I
before
think I,
sharing.
I think the stream's literally about to start.
Yeah, the
Ah,
stream has
okay, then.
started time now. It started 10
Ah,
seconds ago. 1 second ago.
ah. Oh,
Welcome, you're on YouTube.
okay,
Yay!
yeah.
We have 0 viewers
Mhm.
because I just started. I guess I should put out a ping. That'd be a thing to do. I've never streamed gameplay before. This is uncharted territory, so there's no.
Oh, I
Th-
just got a notification. Santi analysis. Let's play Omori.
oh
Watch
man,
live now.
you gotta watch that. Yeah, I'll let you get out of here if you gotta watch that. Uh, this is real casual. There's no plan. I'm just chilling, playing this game that I've heard a lot of good things about. That people apparently care to see me play. I didn't realize people cared about me playing games, but you know what? I'm a man of the people,
Yeah.
so I'll give them what they want.
Mhm. I will say, I really like the art style of the movie. Like, in general.
I'm gonna use string ping for now, but I'm probably gonna make a new ping for specifically non-fan battle cast, because I'm sure there's people that want to know when the casts are happening, but don't care about me just playing some video games. I'll also at Pin
Think
since he
that,
seemed the most interested.
Oh
oh,
yeah,
yeah.
hey,
Oh,
everyone watch it.
is Finn, like, dead asleep right now?
It says he's online. I don't know what Pin's sleep schedule is, but they are online as of right now. Alright. By the way, we got Croat, Rand, and Total with me today. They're just chilling. I guess I should actually say hi. Hello. Is my lighting good? Yeah, my lighting's good. My first gameplay stream. We're gonna check this game out. I've heard a lot of good things, so should I full screen this?
Probably, yeah.
Let me.
Yeah, hold on, let me actually pull up the stream because I've never played Omori. So
So already I'm not used to the controls. Or X is confirm. Z is confirm and X is cancel.
Is there a way to change your layout? Like, what button does what?
Oh,
Or does it
we are full screen now, but now the stream is all sorts of messed up.
Ah.
Alright, we got it. You boys gotta go into OBS and fix this real quick. This looks like all sorts of bad. Transform. Oh, okay. Hang on. I can work with this.
Well, hello, Dark Lord.
Hello, it is I, Dark Lord, the man who shall kill Omori later this month.
Wait, whatever could you mean?
he's going to debate about the room where it happened.
I was just saying that I like the art style, like weird, like I guess the best way I can describe Amori's art style is Mother Day.
I mean, it looks like it's just drawn on. It looks like black and white, but not in like a monochrome way. It's all sketch.
No, like specifically when you're in combat.
Well, I don't know anything about that yet. I know it's colors when there's combat and not colors when it's the real world. That's all I know. I wanna cry at this game. I wanna be a mess when this is all said and done.
Yeah, you definitely will be a mess.
I'm just a mess in general anyway, so it's not too far off.
Hey,
Don't mind me. I'm just fixing OBS live to a whole 3 people. This is what the content they signed up for. I don't know.
Muffled. You are very muffled.
People are finding out that I'm ass at OBS live on screen as I like attempt to resize this for 5 minutes straight. almost there. Yeah, almost. A little smaller. Yeah. Nope. You can still see a little bit. Little smaller.
Like you're just like physically shoving OBS to in the right place when
I
like,
think we're
you're-
good. All right, my two loyal viewers are sticking around to see me. I think I'm one of those viewers, but I'm gonna pretend that's two different people. My two loyal viewers are here. They were here for this screen size changing content. All right. So it's ZX and the arrow keys right now. All right. Screen resolution. Z is confirmed. Full screen. Text skip off. Battle text. I always like fast battle text. Character movement dash or walk. Is dash just faster? I'm gonna assume dash is just faster and go with that. Alright, so that all looks good. Up, down, left, right is up, down, left, right. ZX. Shift is run, and tag is A. Interesting gameplay. I have not played a game with this being the control scheme before, but then again, I don't play a lot of RPGs. I'm kind of a fraud in that regard. Alright, I think we're ready. So I guess this is the official start. I hope you enjoyed the pre-show. I'm very excited to get into this game. Thank you. I'm glad. You're my biggest supporter.
Where I showed up and nothing else of note happened.
Yeah. What's great is none of y'all are like visible on streams screen, so it's just kind of like y'all are disembodied voices.
Well, we're the voices in your head. That's what's going on right now.
Should I add? Alright, you know what? We're already screwing around.
You have to wake up. We are contacting you using a new method in order to project this message into your dream. We do not know how it will reach you, but you need to wake up.
Oh. It's like that thing.
No.
Let me see if I can capture.
It's like that thing, Omori. Omori.
Is that what Omori's about?
I honestly don't know.
Like the main gameplay of Omori is when like you are asleep. So like technically.
All right. Window capture. So I know, I'll just say what I know about this game while I'm setting up Discord, is that it's an RPG. You and your childhood friends, you turn guys into toast. Oh, I've just put my whole Discord on screen. That's probably fine. I don't think there's any information on there. Man, if I ever become popular one day, I'm gonna get doxxed so fast.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, nope. Alright, so I know that the RPG is all nice and colorful, and the...
Well, I
Oh.
heard somebody's playing Omori.
Yeah,
there's Ben.
these guys are spoiling me up and down.
Yo, you are not for real, y'all.
They're like...
Oh yes, I'm totally spoiling him. Me, who's never played Omori.
So,
Me,
I'm gonna
he's
help
only
you,
played the
sure,
first
but without
5 hours.
spoiling you. How far are you right now?
The title
We
screen.
haven't started.
Oh, were you waiting for me?
No, we're bad at streaming, is what's happening here.
Okay.
No, I've
Okay.
run tournaments. I haven't run an actual stream.
When you open Omori, I don't think it's gonna be full screen, so just...
I have made it, so I started in Windows, I had that set up, then I made it full screen, so my OBS was all messed up, so we've taken 5 minutes to fix that.
And we're on stream right now, right?
You are live to a whole 4 people right now.
Hey,
No,
4
5
people.
people.
Hey,
5
Hey,
people.
5
people.
Fuck you.
Ah, this is the dark and edgy humor we signed up for.
And you want an Omori spoiler? Guess what? Aubrey is racist.
I don't know who that is.
You'll find out.
I'm
Kel!
going to
Kel from Omori's in the chat! Oh my god!
The Kel?
Kel! The Kel!
I know.
Omori.
I know the secret of Kel's from Studio, the Irish one.
I don't know
I'm
what
gonna
that
send a
is.
link to this stream
They made
in
Wolfwalkers
the Omori
and
chat in
the other
official
one.
server.
No, remember Omori chat's gonna spoil. Or, I don't know, maybe not.
I mean, I've been in debates with it, so I inherently know some spoilers, even if I didn't really.
I'm
I'll
gonna
just,
tell you, Sherm, it does not ruin the game. I'll say that.
man, I am just bleached white by this Omori gameplay right now. It is, so
Insert the chai tea meme from Spider-Verse.
just to put down some ground information of what I already know. It's an RPG. Real world is black and white and kind of sad
You're already
and/or
wrong.
scary. Well, then I'll be wrong, but I still say what I think is the case. And then there's the RPG world, which is maybe less real, and you're kind of with your homies, and when you fight guys and you beat them, they get turned into toast. And I think someone at some point in the past or future dies.
You will find
You
out.
eat the toast?
Alright. If no one dies, this will be the biggest plot twist. I will have been gaslit so
Technically,
much.
people do die, but in like battle, if that counts.
Alright. But apparently this game is important and emotional.
Oh, can you put a trigger warning up for people?
Yeah, I kind of missed the
Is it-
trigger warning. What is the trigger warning pin? You know more than I.
There is depression. There is mentions of depression, suicidal topics. In general, not. I guess like there are a couple of jump scares, but like not really anything crazy like fucking Outlast or something.
Did you mention self-harm?
What's up?
Did you mention self-harm in the content warning we should put up?
I'd put like a trigger warning like near like the bottom of the screen if you can do that. If that's possible for you, Sherman, at all. Just so people like are aware, or maybe in the title. Or some
Not in any kind of timely fashion.
shit. I mean, it's Omori. Yeah, I don't know. Just be aware, people who are watching. You 6 people.
I can put it in the title of the stream.
That's what I think you should do.
Alright, I will do that.
This game is not for everybody, in terms of the topics.
Yep.
I'm also bad at YouTube, so I've... Here's the secret about Fan Battle Cast. I think it looks good, and that's because I like prepare for 5 hours before every cast we do.
I
On
like
the fly,
orange
I'm not
filter
very
behind
speedy.
you.
Oh, thank you. I
We've
think
just kind of adopted the orange as
the
main
channel's just
color.
kind of orange because it's the opposite of Death Battle Cast blue. Maybe I'll get a more distinct brand at some point, but right now we're kind of the orangey guy.
I always
Like hell.
thought that our color was red because of blood.
Should I just say like?
Or orange because of Fanta. Like trigger warning, depression, suicidal topics, and something like that.
I'm just gonna say trigger warning at the very beginning, so it's like
Yeah, trigger warning is just fine. Just put trigger warning.
trigger warning.
Yeah,
Let's
trigger
play
warning.
Omori. There we go.
It's also
And without
Like
spoiling
playing
myself too much or just bloating the title. There we go. Did that update? It doesn't look like it's updated.
Yeah, I just saw
it has updated. It has updated.
All right, sweet.
Oh, I'm excited.
I-
I'm gonna.
Can I play the game now?
You can play the game. I'm gonna point you in the direction you're supposed to go without
Alright.
making you ruined or anything like that.
How long does this game take? Is it like a 10-hour game, a 100-hour game?
I'm gonna tell you my hours in it from 100%ing it. Hold on, let me pull up really quick. I have 91 hours in the game.
I'm being told not to worry. Oh, everything's gonna be okay.
Everything's gonna be fine.
My hell of a boss brain rot pulled up for a second. No matter what happens. Oh. Promise me that we'll always be there for each other. That hits close to home. Promise me. Welcome to white space. On one hand, I'm trying to be, like, respectful, but at the same time, I'm brain rotted, so I keep thinking of stupid shit. You've been living here as long as you can remember.
Dang, white void.
It is very white.
The definition of white torture.
Oh, don't put up the laptop be on there and the. I'm gonna stop talking.
Am I playing?
The stream's a little behind for me, so I can't really see it right now.
Okay. I have seen this screen before. Oh, okay.
So yeah, you are now in white space.
I guess I wasn't supposed to do that. If I just run, will, like, the hand stop me?
You can run, like, you can avoid the hands, it's possible.
Oh, but it's Coraline, I just go right back.
Yeah, so if the hands grab you, you'll go right back to the center, but you can, like, run past them.
I have successfully ran past them, and it accomplished nothing.
Yep.
Alright.
Maybe start interacting with the stuff that you've seen.
Boot up the laptop. What would I like to do? Stare at the screen or open journal seems like a good thing. Oh. Man, this guy needs some hobbies. Spend time in white space and visited friends. I don't know if there's, like, anything meaningful to the pattern, but it seems like he visits his friends a lot more often as time goes on, whereas he started off just being a white space mostly. That's interesting.
Awesome.
I'm just staring at my screen to see if something happens. I stared at the screen. Phenomenal. Alright. I'm gonna... It warmed my lap. Oh, that's good. It felt nice. How do I get to the menu? I need to adjust some volume settings.
I think that's X for you.
Menu.
Escape does not open the menu, and ZX does not. The music is too loud for me right now, and I don't like that.
Do you know how to open a volume mixer?
Alright, I have.
Yeah, I guess that'd be the better way to go about it. I was just hoping I could just change the game's settings directly, but maybe later.
It's definitely possible. I'm blanking right now.
Maybe it's just like in this beginning part of it, they're maintaining immersion by not letting me open the menu yet, because it's just starting or something. I'll put a
X
more
is the thing to, like, exit the game, and maybe it's not working right now because there is something you need to do first to, like, access everything. But I can't.
Can we use that for scaling purposes, and the white space menus don't work?
I do not think so.
Alright.
He's not gonna do anything to Room. Like,
Yeah.
oh no, he can't open menus. Like, what?
I mean, that'd be pretty
Room.
bad if he was to fight Henry Stickmin, I know that.
Room.
Sketchbook. Take a look
Here's about
inside.
that guy.
Oh. Oh. So red exists in white space, that's good to know.
Finally, color.
Is that a...
Maybe that is not the best color to be.
So he's
seen right
clearly a
now, but-
Beetlejuice
oh, well.
fan.
Which
There's
Beetlejuice?
The one with the worms on Jupiter.
Oh, okay.
Cake and eyeballs, a bloody slide. A T-bone steak, a cat butler, and or sleep paralysis demon.
He's a cat butler.
The average.
Wiping your sorrows. Man, this... What is he, like 12? This 12-year-old is poetic.
Wah, am I right? Just fucking complaining.
Meow? Miwo?
Mimo.
Miwo. Waiting for something to
Are you
happen.
drawing the
Oh.
sketchbook?
Something did indeed just happen, and then something broke.
Maybe you should go look around white space for what happened.
A light bulb hangs from... I'm sure it's fine, I'm good. Look into the
Just
light
gonna
bulb.
chill.
Let's go to sleep.
That is a light
I mean,
bulb.
if some breaks, you just kind of look outside your room for a sec and then just
Listen,
go back to bed.
I've seen Truman Show.
I've seen the Truman Show.
What about this door?
It's
White door casts a faint shadow. It does not. I see no shadow. I do nothing. That's my only option. I'm alright, so let's see what this whole crash business was. A knife.
Odd.
A shiny knife. A pristine knife, one might even say. Alright. What can I do with a knife?
You can do a lot of things.
You
stab,
can
you
cut
pump,
steaks.
You can cut bread.
There's a computer. Was this static
Garbage
always on the
wood.
computer?
Who knows? Try pressing X now, sure.
Set screen open journal. Log off. Yep. Oh! I have a menu now.
Yep, that's what you had to do.
I would like to equip the shiny knife. Juice! My juice stat is 20. Good to know.
Yeah, that'll all be explained later.
Delightful. Alright, so we got charms, we got health. I'm gonna guess that blue bar is like some kind of generic magic meter.
You'll find it.
Or
yeah.
just
And there's
ease.
options on the far right. So
Gotcha.
and the more you level up, the more skills you get. You know, classic RPG stuff.
Yeah. Skills, options. No. I'm bad at it. The Z and X is throwing me off. I don't normally use it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
standard
RPG stuff.
I don't play a lot of RPGs on the computer. Let's see.
This is a good RPG. I think you'll like it a lot.
Alright, there we go.
The computer.
Alright, now that I have a knife, and I've equipped and have a stat screen, what can I cut? My morbid mind is like cutting the cat, but I don't want to do that.
Why would you want to cut your cat?
Because, like, at least, like, cutting a cat makes more sense than, like, tissues or a light bulb. Can I cut the hands? What happens if I go
You
for the
can
hands?
cut the wire
Aha.
off the white bulb.
Oh, cut the wire.
Cut the wire, yeah.
You cannot.
But
do that.
also you can cut the cat. I'm not going to be against you cutting the cat.
I will refuse to cut the cat unless someone tells me that's the only way forward.
You cannot cut the cat. I'll say that. You cannot do that.
Damn.
I'm gonna jimmy the lock on this door with my new knife.
Yeah, try to leave again. Let's see what happens.
Cast a faint shadow. I'd like to open the door.
Omori had to get his knife first.
You had to get. You never leave home without it, kids.
Never leave home without your trusty butcher's kitchen knife. Courtesy
Oh,
of
don't.
Michael Myers.
Yay! There's a snake on the
Just say
stairs.
open sesame, but
I like snakes.
What do I know?
Some Aubrey. Hi, I'm Maury. We were hoping that you'd come by soon. Want to play cards with us? Oh, I'm down for some cards. What do we got? Oh, whoops. Never mind. Well, am I not invited? What the heck, Aubrey? You messed up all the cards. Oh, because she ran through the cards. Okay. I was with... Man, Aubrey's losing like shit. That's her way out. Hero? Hey there, Kel. There's no need to get angry. It's just a game after all. My music is, again, feels too loud, so I'm bumping it all the way down to 50%.
The
Maybe
music in this game's very good, and it wants to show it off really bad.
Alright. There's no need to get angry. It's just a game after all. Do. I've turned it down to 25%, but it doesn't feel like it's at 25%.
Maybe you should change the game music internally when you get a chance.
Yeah.
That could work, yeah.
There
Yeah.
is some stuff you do need to hear in the game, just so you know.
Yeah. No need to get angry, it's just a game after all. Don't give me that shit, Hero. You only say that because you were losing.
Omori.
Oh, Hero
I
knows.
still can't- I
Oh,
still
she's got a
can't
light
go
bulb
back.
over her head.
Yeah.
Like the light bulb full of darkness. The light bulb of darkness.
Be filled with darkness. That makes no sense.
Darkler, I'm gonna be real, bro. You sound really bad.
Who sounds bad?
Sorry.
I've told them that they sound more muffled than a muffin.
Dark Lore?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dark Lore is not doing too hot right now.
Every single time I appear on stream, I'm always just struggling so bad.
You gotta lock in for the Omori Dreamcast, bro.
Alright. Why is Kel always so mean to me? I don't know, man. That's rough. You know, the other day, that good-for-nothing stole my stuffed toy and hit someone. Is it the snake? Why would he do something like that? He's so immature. I mean, what? I mean, that's something I would do, like, today. I hide my friend's shit all the time. What did I ever do to him? Oh, I know. Can you find my stuff? It's on the stairs. It's right there. Can you find my stuffed toy for me, Omori? Pretty please? Alright, yeah. Is it not this? No, that's a real snake. Never mind. Alright. Cool. Alright, stuffed
Hey,
toy.
I found this stuffed toy. Pulls out a boa constrictor.
Alright, stuffed. Is it under the table, mate? Perhaps. A single bean
Maybe
on
you
a
should
plate.
interact with everything and see what you find.
Everything you say.
hmm
Alright, well, these are cards. That's an egg on the floor. Disgusting. Oh, that's extra gross. I can step over it. That's a flower. Howdy. A tentacle is poking out of the ground. Not concerning.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's not a stuffed toy. That's giblets from TF2 colored pink. Do I have it in my equipment? No, I just have it.
Perhaps
what?
you should give it back to Aubrey.
Well, should I keep interacting with stuff or talk to Aubrey first?
You can do either or. There's no time limit. You could do. You
A
could
photo of
take as
someone
much time as you need.
familiar? Would you like to make toast? That statement has different context from the one thing I know about this game. You made toast. Do I get it? No, I do not.
You just made toast. You didn't get the
A
toast.
fluffy-
You just made it.
I'm hungry. We've
Yeah,
got
we
one
don't-
bean to share between the four of us. I need some toast.
I'm gonna be honest, Sherm. Kind of surprised you have not mentioned the giant cat staring at you. So.
Oh no, that's normal. That's normal.
Yeah,
What
of
cat?
course.
Yeah, I have one. I have one.
Wait, you guys don't have a cat watching over your every move?
I
Yeah,
don't
there's
see
a
it.
cat watching over me right now as I work.
When Sherm said the single bean, I immediately pictured that scene from Mickey Mouse on the Beanstalk, where they're slowly cutting like the thinnest pieces of bread with a single, with like a single bean, like a translucent bread.
Can't leave without my friends. So yeah, there are plants growing on the ground, but this is an off reference, clearly.
Let me ask you a question, Sherm. Would you rather get the good ending or the bad ending? What would you rather have?
I would like to get the ending that I happen upon naturally.
Correct
I'm gonna
answer.
I have to point you in one direction specifically, but besides that, yes, I will say yes.
I mean, you don't have to.
I
mean,
do, 'cause
You know
the
this game,
quote-unquote
so
bad ending really sucks for beginners.
like in terms of difficulty or story or
No, in story.
like is it bad as
Like-
in like sad or
It's bad as in like it won't make any sense.
it will make no sense? Okay.
It will make literally no sense to you.
Well, then I guess you can ever so slightly nudge me in the direction of the.
There's
good
literally
ending.
only one thing you have to do. So
So Kel has a pet rocket.
Don't tell him until
A pet rock named Hector. That's a Fire Emblem reference. Coolest pet rock
everybody's favorite
ever.
character is Kel.
What's up, Omori? We've been waiting for you. Kel and Aubrey have been fighting a lot again. That sounds like them. Would you think they get tired of it after a while, but they're both just so full of energy? I do find it interesting that these two just have names, but he's just Hero.
Yeah,
That's his
he's the
nickname.
hero of the story, obviously.
That's his
They
nickname,
have
technically.
protagonist energy.
Alright,
Yeah.
so I have found...
Hero's a hero, Omori's going to become the villain. That's what I'm guessing is going to happen in this game.
I guess so.
See?
We have found her stuffed toy. Miss Silk is asking us how we are. I'm doing alright, Miss Silk. How are you?
Doing
Well, we're playing Omori, so how do you think
I'm
we're gonna
doing
feel?
fantastic. Thank you for asking. How are you?
Alright, so these
Miss Silk,
guys
how
are
are
having...
you?
These people are having some interpersonal conflicts. Kel and
Oh,
Aubrey.
it's Aubrey and Kel. They'll figure
cannot.
it out. They always do. Come on.
They're making fun of Kel's mole. That's real rough.
How dare they?
Aubrey. Aubrey is being nice to him out of necessity. Alright, can I leave now? Nope. Gotta talk to my friends some more.
Maybe talk to Hero.
Thank you, More. I knew I could count on you. You're the best. You're damn right. Hey, Hero, what's up? I'm glad all that's settled. Those two are always seeming to be bumping heads. Mari and Basil invited us for a picnic at the playground. Did you want to go see them? No. Alright. So this is all on my schedule. That's good to know.
So you can explore the room, or you can go back to Headspace, White Space if you want to.
I can go back. Well, it's too late for that. I've already agreed. Can I go back with them? I cannot.
Yeah, you can.
How do I go back? Do I have to...
Just press
Where are
Z
you
on
going,
the.
Amora? Let's go see Mari and Basil. We can't let their picnic go to waste. Alright, so I cannot do that right now. Wait, why is this sparkly? We can play cards? Yeah, fuck the picnic. Let's do some Texas Hold'em.
You can do cards, yes.
Alright, get ready. The rest of the stream is just going to be cards.
Are we just sitting here?
Things happen.
Miss Silk, you just got a bit of a headache. Well, I know the perfect remedy for that. Tequila.
Caffeine. Always helps with my headaches.
Depression.
These stacks are getting higher and higher.
For hangovers.
So this will just carry on forever, just so you know. You don't
Is
have
this
to
like
stay here
lesser
if you don't
dog with the cards extend all the way to the top of the screen?
want to. Do you really want to sit here for an hour and find out?
Is that a yes or no?
Nothing happens, I'll say that.
Alright, let's get out of here. I forfeit. With my at instant speed I scoop. I was losing that round anyway.
You can shift to run, by the way.
I think I'm running by default because I hit that option. Going out of Mori. Is your allowance for the snake is the money clams.
Yeah, so when you leave this room, Snake will give you money.
Well, that's good on him. I appreciate that.
The snake bank.
So we're out of Wreck-It Ralph's house. Fresh air at last. Hell yeah, Kel, I agree with that. Gotta love that nature. Well, let's go. Alright, another earthquake. Hey, wait a second.
What?
Is Aubrey the largest of the four of us? Is she like... Is this that point in puberty where girls are taller than boys and thus she's having trouble getting out of the stump?
Technically speaking, Omori is the tallest one.
But he's like slender. He's got like the looks of like a skinny kid.
He is a very much a skinny kid.
Alright, so
Yeah, as an adult, he would be like 100 pounds on a good day.
You're gonna learn why that fact is really funny later, Jeremy.
Alright
Almost
then.
like anytime he eats something, he throws up or something like that.
Alright, so this
You'll find
stump
out.
appears to be rainbow, so that's interesting. Okay. Alright.
And there's only this is not really a spoiler. Mari is your sister.
Mari?
Mhm.
Oh, the one we're meeting.
Yes.
I found a sandcastle. Is this just gonna be another... This lasts forever?
Maybe try to go back to White Space and see what happens. yes, the sandcastle will last forever, but something will happen eventually.
Go back to white space?
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Alright. I cannot go to the white space until I go to the picnic.
Okay, so there's an Easter egg that can happen sometimes when your game like there's a WTF meter in the game,
Oh.
and sometimes things will happen that
Oh, what? What was that?
sometimes things will happen.
Alright, so the music got a little spooky, and there was a weird, no-face, specter-looking guy above the ocean. That's scary. I am afraid of drowning.
Wait, really? Okay, let me see what happens when your game stream pops up. Hold on.
Well, I wasn't afraid of drowning before I read this message, but I've suddenly become very apprehensive.
I didn't see anybody. Sherm, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, there was somebody.
Right when I go to, like, onto the dock.
Yeah, right as he was going onto the dock, the specter appeared.
I am
I don't
afraid
think I
of
said
something.
It's not a thing.
No, stop. You're not
Yeah,
gaslighting.
I don't know.
You're not. Just stop the gaslighting right now. We saw something.
I don't know. Even if it was something, I don't think it's nothing important.
Yeah, I'm sure game designers just put random pixels here that don't mean anything.
I will say, as someone who's made a game, I've done that before.
Fair enough. Have you made anything as good as Omori, is the real question.
No.
Any game's better than Omori. Come on.
Yeah.
Maybe the true
Who would ever
Amori
want to
is
play
a
Omori?
way.
Yeah.
More like mid-Mori.
Mid-Mori.
More like Omori.
More like Memento Mori, am I right?
Unisana.
When the moon hits your eye like a
What?
big pizza
I'm afraid of
pie,
heights.
that's Amore.
No.
Man, Omori needs
What
to,
is
like, get some backbone. He's afraid of everything.
Yeah, what a crybaby.
He's afraid of
Wah,
heights,
wah,
he's
wah.
afraid of drowning. Ooh, a mushroom.
What's Amori about, Miss Silk? Amori is about a sad kid. That's what it's about.
It's been a long time
and I
since I've
believe-
actually played an RPG, so I am excited to just kind of get back into the feel of it.
The route that you're gonna do, there's not really a big reason to like really grind as old RPGs are. Like you have to do
Okay.
some, but not really.
Alright. Well, this is a populated park, so that's nice.
If you're not grinding, is it really an RPG?
Yes.
Hey, it's my sister and a green-haired girl.
Well, I mean,
Boy.
technically, RPG is just short for role-playing game.
Mari Basil.
And technically, in a video game, you play a role. So, thank you for coming to my TED Talk on why Fortnite is an RPG.
Is someone suicidal? I don't know. That's perhaps a spoiler if someone was to answer that, if I had to guess.
Yeah, if someone answers that, that's a spoiler, most likely.
Just know that there is a trigger warning for this game for like bad shit. So.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
saying.
hello,
Pretty much
Aubrey.
every
Hello,
single
everyone.
Yes, look, here's the trigger right here. A picnic.
Kel's being mean to me again.
Just so you know, Sherm,
Oh, no.
Basil is a boy. Just so you know.
Okay, good to know.
But
Oh,
Basil's a
no.
boy.
Not
Yes.
again. How could he? Psh, I'm not being mean. Aubrey's just being all whiny. Well, Kelly, you've made a very convincing point. Now I don't know who to believe. Man, this person, put him on a cast. Believe me!
Have him debate Dark Lord, let's see what happens.
No, believe me. This is just our casts.
Yeah, surprise fuckers. This
Hey,
is
settle
actually
down,
the
you
Omori
two.
cast.
Yeah, we're doing... This is the secret Omori versus Room cast.
Just imagine Room's ass just pops up out of the side of the screen.
Why does it always have to be
Walked
like
up
this?
behind a tree and said, imagine Room walks out from behind a tree and it's just like, it's Room and time, and then Boisvert's all over the place.
Oh no. Chin up, hero. Look at you being all responsible. I really like that about you, hee hee. Come on, Mari. Not now. Later. Oh, hero, you know I'm just teasing. You're so cute when you get all flustered. Ah, young romance. I remember it well, except I don't. While we were waiting for you guys, Basil and I were going through this photo album, Yellow.
Romance is a genre.
Did you want to join
that-
us? Of course. It's a genre that...
Well, it's a genre that's mainly garbage, but with a few good, like, bright spots
Whoa!
along the way.
There's no need to be a hater. Come on.
Mm.
Okay. And Dawn to Dawn, I think we can all agree Dawn to Dawn is the best rom-com ever made.
Whoa! Let's not go too far.
I mean, Dawn to Dawn is up there with some other great rom-coms.
More like Dawn to Mid.
Guys, you missed the
Can you
Eggman
organize
reference.
the room more?
Oh, there was an Eggman reference?
Yeah.
Oh,
What was it?
You'll never know now.
Oh, get a load of this, I just saw
Wait,
it.
hold on, the stream's really delayed. I'll get to see it.
Why is Basil so white? Like, everything about, like,
Why
not
are
even,
you
like,
white?
Caucasian, they are, like, bleached.
I
That is something I'm taking note
can't
of.
tell you.
I'm
tell
paying
you.
attention to things. I'm just like,
No.
I'm so curious
I'm glad
what
that you
little
are.
things
It's gonna really pay off. Trust me.
Alright,
Oh, yeah. No, now I see it. Basil is white as hell.
yeah.
Yeah, Basil.
So Basil
is
likes
the
to take
whitest
natural
kid
pictures.
on the block.
The whitest kid you know, one might even say. Rip the
Oh,
goat.
man, that's a great reference.
Yeah.
Does not touch grass at all.
Those are the moments I want to capture. Alright. So the photo album's yellow. Nothing amazing. We all need an Aubrey in our life.
You could press Z on each photo and read details about them.
Yeah, you gotta believe in yourself. You gotta believe. Alright, let's look at this
Just
photo.
gotta believe.
I love when I'm showing something to my friends so we all gather in a square and I throw the thing we're looking at in the middle of all of us, like it's a ritual.
Alright, we're going to
Just gonna
sacrifice
start-
this photo album real quick.
Alright, let's take a
Yeah,
closer look.
Don't forget, we have to do the chants, and there are no voices in this game. At least
Omori's
from what I
teaching
can
everyone how to
remember.
make flower crowns. Amori and Kel are holding Mari's example. So pretty. I've never actually made a flower crown.
I'd love to make one. Maybe it seems hard though.
Yeah. I've seen pictures of how it works, but it's interesting. Omori and Kel gave up and ran off, but Aubrey and I got the hang of it really fast. Hero's still making his flower crown. It's taking him a little while, but he's getting it. Admire the persistence.
I like
He's a hero after all.
Everyone's eating watermelons. So juicy. Aubrey has some C's on her face. Maybe someone should tell her. Nah, it's fine. Oh, man. Kel's drinking a bottle of milk, his favorite. I shouldn't get too close or he might... How violently is he drinking his milk that there's a splash zone?
You'll find out later. That's actually true. You'll find out later.
Mari had Hero take a picture of
It's
us.
like
Everyone
He's doing
thinks the flower
the
crown
talent
is-
challenge is just...
Hero's leaning in for a smooch. Kel looks so annoyed.
They're
I
brothers.
thought the true
Brotherly
reward
love.
was when you unloaded 13 expired chocolate pudding cups down your friend's pants, and then you say worth it because... What?
That's
the-
also gonna happen later in the game.
What? I just come back to pudding cup and pants.
I was just reading Miss Silk's comment, and I'm gonna go back to work. For that.
I actually won the lottery today. I won a whole $70. That's almost enough for a video game in this day and age.
About to say, yeah.
Moya's only
Yeah,
$20.
we should buy Battle in Wonderworld.
Okay, you're gonna take us way off topic. I am the one defender of that game in existence.
Really?
I unironically appreciate Battle in Wonderworld.
Oh my god.
I don't think it's a good game, but I enjoy the experience of playing it, and I think the gameplay is serviceable enough that it's a good time.
Sure. term. You can't see my face, but I'm giving you the most. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed faces you will ever see in your life, aside from your
You
parents.
can't be disappointed in someone for liking Balan World. There are worse games to like.
Like Omori.
Yeah, but Alan, Pin throwing massive shade at his favorite game of all time. Goddamn.
It's just funny to do.
Now, what's interesting to note is they said everyone fell asleep, but clearly, photographer person whose name I forgot did not fall
Basil.
asleep. Basil did not fall asleep, so Basil's not including herself in everyone. Therefore,
Himself.
that means she is himself, so therefore he is dead and a ghost and not a person. That's my
No,
current working
100%.
theory.
Yeah, that's why he's white as hell. Because he's a
It's
ghost.
okay. You'll learn all their names eventually.
Kel said he took a picture of himself on accident, but I don't believe him. Yeah, I love it when I accidentally take a photo this good. All of our feet in a circle. Can you guess whose feet are whose? I have
It
I have a
takes me
theory
20
on
minutes,
whose one
guys.
of them is.
Which one?
I'm guessing Omori's the one. Is Omori still wearing his socks? Is that what's happening here?
Yeah.
Alright, delightful.
Why is Omori so white?
Well, I imagine because he's the hero. I don't know.
Yeah. No, he's not Hero. Hero's the other guy.
He's
Hold on, I'm gonna put an image in stream chat.
the special guy. Can you put an image in stream chat?
You
No,
are
I know, in the VC, not in the
In
actual
the
chat.
VC.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. It's just... I don't know why, but
It's just why are
let's
you
talk
white
about
with
Basil
Melvin?
made me think of this image.
Yeah.
Alright, so Mari's...
Actually, guys, I did some research and I found out why Omori has his socks on at all times. He realized he could get money off of those from freaks on the internet, so he can't let his product go for free.
Basil has a house?
That one.
I like how
Basil
it's just completely
isn't
ignored.
homeless. I was about to say, we just gonna let that feet joke marinate.
You
And
sure? That
just
sounds
discard it.
fun.
I wanted you to live in silence on that one.
I was just choosing to ignore it.
Like what? After that joke, it's just like nobody talked again, and it was just Omori gameplay with Sherv's wonderful face in the corner.
That's me.
Wonderful. That's
Mario wants to
first.
sit this one out.
What a bitch.
Damn.
Oh,
come on,
you
swing.
can save using a picnic basket. So saving is a real thing in the lore. Good to know.
Yeah, but not really.
Okay. It's like Metal Gear, where it's like they talk about it, but it's not real.
Yeah, like it's not a versus debating thing. It's not like actually.
Give Snake infinite ammo.
Well, that actually is part of the lore, is the difference. It's a fine line between the two.
It's just like an RPG thing. It's like no, there's no like fucking
Yes,
to
I guess.
Undertale timeline, motherfuckers.
Yes, Miss Silk, we are talking about Frank West. And yes, he has covered wars. I did not know that.
Frank West is in this game.
Oh, this music's a bop. But also, something about this music is making it disappear on the stream.
Oh, what?
Maybe you should turn up the volume.
No, like, it's actually the whole game's gone.
I see what's happening. I see what's happening.
Well, I'll save. Alright, I've saved. What? Why has it disappeared?
I don't know.
That is peculiar.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Why is it flashing like that?
I'm gonna have to give it a downvote.
I'm so confused.
You can try reloading. That it did that a couple times when you were like exiting out of the game. Like when you kept like going out of it with your mouse, it was like flipping out.
I don't know why that's happening. I'm confused. OBS, why are you doing this to me? I'm literally just doing nothing.
It's OBS. It's gotta screw up at least 5 times during the stream, otherwise it's not OBS.
This is awful.
It's giving me a headache a little bit.
Is it, maybe it would be better if I wasn't full screen, perhaps.
Oh, you're playing more on full screen?
I am playing on full screen right now.
I would recommend not doing that.
Why not?
Because the game does not like it.
Maybe that's what's happening.
I played the game just on fucking the minimized mode and it was fine.
Alright, but now the Discord is chat is like blocking. You all know how when you're playing games, Discord will do that thing now where it's like shows up who's talking in the VC you're in on screen.
Yeah.
Now the screen is so small that it's taking up like a significant portion of that.
The only thing I see on stream right now is the tiny sliver of Omori gameplay.
I wonder if there's a way to get rid of that.
Mods.
Is that
Right.
really how?
Wouldn't be surprised.
Is it wider on screen than it is?
Yes.
How is that? It's not supposed to be this wide. Is it like stretched out a little bit?
Probably.
It doesn't even look weird though, which is what's like confusing me so much. It's like clear. It's like well, guys, I'm playing this. It's in like a mini player, and it looks like a square, but on stream it's a rectangle, and I don't know how that's happening because it doesn't even look like it's. I guess it's just it is a little stretched out now. I'm taking a better look at it, but it's hard to tell that it's stretched out.
Rectangle Omori. What will he do?
I think we should sing a song while Sherman's trying to fix this.
You know, I appreciate
What's he
y'all watching me on my journey as I learn how streaming works.
Yeah.
What you just did is not look that bad, actually. Okay, now it looks bad again. Okay, now it looks good. What you're doing right now?
Okay, hold on. I will serenade us while we're waiting for the stream to get back. Bruce, no.
Also, Pin, didn't you participate in a different stream earlier today?
I did, yeah.
Speak on that a little bit. That's a good topic to distract people.
Well, okay, so there's a story behind this. So, as you know, today, a certain pitch was uploaded, Sonic.exe versus Kara. That has been a very controversial topic, and I'm not really going to talk about that. But the person who pitched that, me and a couple of people were like, okay, let's see what other videos this guy made. We saw that he made a topic around Omori in a video that he titled the indie games tier list if they should be on Death Battle. He was very adamant that Omori should never be on Death Battle, which I do not agree with, obviously.
I have heard that's like a common attitude, though.
Yeah, I have seen
And
that.
not so much anymore, but it
Okay.
very much was.
I do know it's not a take exclusive to this individual, at the very least.
No, it's a very controversial topic because people. The reason why is because they think it goes against the game's themes when I don't. That's not a theme.
Like fighting being bad and like killing people, that's not really the main theme of Omori. The main theme is like learning to better yourself and like moving on from like any past grief that you have.
Like Dragon Ball.
Bad.
Yeah, the Dragon Ball. And like the reason, like another
Everything is
thing
like
people
Dragon
say is like, oh, Omori is like there's too heavy topics. There's too much heavy topic to be on Death Battle. When somebody like Guts was on Death Battle.
I knew the moment you mentioned heavy topics, you were going to mention guts.
And
I
like
could
I
just
I-
sense it.
Oh.
Hey, Guts,
Miss Silk thinks
sorry,
that our
spoiler alert,
voices
Guts,
are very pleasing. That's very nice of you, Miss Silk. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Also worth noting, Liam has mentioned that he wants people like Johan from Monster and Griffith from Berserk on Death Battle, so like they can definitely
Which
they
are
seem to
far
have-
worse than Omori. I'll say that.
Well, Johan is.
Well, people don't want them on Death Battle for very different reasons.
Yeah, people don't want Johan for like a very different reason. That's not just, oh, theme's too bad. It's more of like, oh, does this character actually work? Griffith, I only want on Death Battle if he dies. I will be completely honest.
So we made a tier list. They were like, okay, what indie games should or should not be on Death Battle? There was only like 2. We were like, there was a couple we were like, we would prefer not to, but it's like, if it happens, it's whatever. There was only like 1 indie game where we were like, this should definitely never ever be on Death Battle, and that's One Shot.
That's what I've heard, yeah.
I would
Like,
Yeah.
I would personally also put Celeste on there.
yeah, that was a controversial one when we were talking about it.
How is that controversial? It shouldn't be on.
Because I don't know, I just didn't know anything about it, so I was like, why doesn't mean?
I think the biggest
she doesn't
argument.
fight.
I think the biggest
That-
argument
that's
for that
just-
one is like Madeline can do stuff, right? So it'd be like if you include
Yeah,
her.
that's what they were telling me. Like, yeah,
Doesn't do
Madeline
anything.
can.
She just jumps in the game. That's all the game is.
No,
Well,
not
Madeline
to
can
that
do
one.
stuff.
Like she can like
No.
fight, punch at people apparently or something. And
She doesn't.
what we were talking about was like, what if like one of my friends were saying was like she could have a matchup where she can have like a journey. Like she would have to, her battle would be against like a place rather than a person.
Silent
Apparently in
Hill.
her game she like,
That's
climbs
not
a
a
mountain.
death battle.
Oh my
That's
god!
just
Wait,
like
Madeline versus Freddy Fazbear Incorporation, the Death Battle.
I don't know.
No.
That's just what they were talking.
No, if you have to bend the rules just to get a character on, the character shouldn't be on.
Isn't there like a show called like Death Realm that does that kind of scenario?
Like, that's fine if it's like that's the whole point of the show, but if you're actively changing how the show is structured just to get Madeline on, it's like, what do you...
We were pretty much like, most likely no, that should not get on. Like
No,
would be
it
better
shouldn't.
if it didn't.
It shouldn't. My
Um,
pains of Celeste, disregard them. Madeline shouldn't be on.
Did y'all cover
Omori-
FNAF? Was FNAF on that
Yeah, we
list?
did cover FNAF. Yeah, FNAF. We agreed it should. We didn't really find a reason why it shouldn't.
Yeah, but there's only like two or three characters who should actually like get on Death Battle because like most characters in the series are like jobbers who like appear for one game and then do nothing. and
Who
then
should
they-
Omori face in Death Battle? So that was another topic we were talking about. I think like another problem people have with Omori in Death Battle is depending on who he fights, like it can really be totally inappropriate. Like the Room is an obvious like, oh yeah, they are both totally consistent with one another and their stories mesh very well and their worlds mesh, and it would treat both characters with a lot of respect. And I can't really say why, but Batter and Isaac don't, in my opinion. The spoilers ahead, so I can't say, but yeah. But that's what I personally think. If Batter Isaac happened, it's whatevs. I'm not gonna be mad. I'll be happy that Amori's on. I'll just hope they treat him with respect. Is all I hope.
Yeah, actually, I do want to add on to this. Raz from Psychonauts, I think he does work pretty well as an Omori opponent, but I think like anything that Raz can do, Room just does better as a matchup.
And
It doesn't like Raz versus Ness just vibe better.
Well, Ness versus
No.
Raz against a matchup that would obviously
Oh,
overtake
also,
that one.
Yeah, and also, I have not played Undertale nor Psychonauts yet, so I cannot comment on how good that matchup is.
I said Ness.
Earthbound, wait.
Ness is from
Earthbound
Earthbound.
is second. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're both pretty good matchups. I like them. I know Raz doesn't really have a lot of options outside of Ness or Omori, so it does make me sad that Raz would probably not get in, but I'd rather Rib get in.
Sometimes that's just the way it goes, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Also, I've discovered that Omori has the Greg Heffley hairstyle, so I want that out in the universe.
Oh,
does actually.
great. Now I can't unsee it. Sure.
his character design is ruined.
Let's find out why, like, grown-up Ludwig is talking to this person over here.
I'll say there is no adults here.
Burley talks so fast when she's excited, it gets hard to keep up. I agree, Van. Hey, Omori, guess what? I got some plans today. Big plans. Just stay put for a while. How long do I have to stay put for?
A while.
Alright, so...
I would like to say Raz also has Lucas from Mother 3.
Hey, wait, where do you think you're going? You took too long. Stay and play with us, the more the merrier. Hide and seek again? How this turned out last time. They seem more apprehensive of a game of hide and seek than I would expect. Yeah. Sorry, Burley. I think we're gonna have to pass. We're going to Basil's house now, so... we'll catch up with you later. Not so fast. You guys trying to avoid me again? What's up with you two? Is it my face? My rough and tough exterior? At least I'm not as bad as Boss. It's a good thing I banned him from the playground after what happened last time. I wonder what that moron is up to now. Harsh language, jeez. And good riddance. So, you want to play hide and seek, Basil? I can go either way. There's no rush getting to my house after all. I think I'll leave it up to Omori. What do you want to do? I mean, I guess we're going to... Omori, my best friend. Come on, you know how to play hide and seek. Yes, I'm familiar. That's what I thought. What's stopping you then? Come on, let's play. I'll round everyone up. And hut. Alright, I guess we've just been conscripted into hide and seek, I guess. Alright, maggots, here's the rules. We're gonna be entertaining ourselves with a little game of hide and seek, whether you like it or not. Here in my hand, I got some straws, you see? Everyone here's gotta pick a straw. The one with the shortest straw is gonna be it, and we'll have to find everyone else. Sounds easy enough, don't it? Alright then. So there really wasn't much of a choice in the matter. We all got our straws good. Now let's see who's gonna be it. I'm at the edge of my seat. Well, looks like the one with the shortest straw is Omori. I guess Omori is it. Omori finally has that it factor. But Omori doesn't like to be alone. Are you gonna be okay, Omori? I can take your place if you want. I don't mind, really. See, Basil's a real one. Hey, I hear you plotting over there. The straws make the rules, not me. Come on, don't be babies, it ain't so bad. Omori will be fine. When you're ready to play, walk up to the tetherball bowl and close your eyes. And no peeking, or else. Can I just leave? Hey, what do you think you're running off to? Get back here. I'm out. I'm escaping. Nope. Where do you think you're running off to? Get back here.
You want me to play hide and seek? I could just leave.
I just ghost everyone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Man, you got 5 seconds to hide? Alright, well, I found you. Found Kel. Alright, so me and Kel. Oh. Nose goes. Shh, if you're too loud, they'll hear us. Nose goes, bun goes. Be quiet, Nose. We're hiding her. I'll leave them be. They seem like they're having trouble. Turns out there's not many places to hide for a guy my size. But there's a still... Oh, I'm glad Van's having a good time at least. Well, that's good of Van. Alright, you know, good job, Bangs. What would Happy say right now? She'd say something like, Bang, you always try your best at everything. How else will people see how awesome you are? Next time, I guess. Maybe next time, Bangs. Maybe next... What's this? A yo-yo. Sweet, Earthbound. Wait. Neb and Daisy appear to be plotting. Can we leave? Nope, cannot leave. Alright. I feel bad for the big people. I'm just gonna let the big people stay and go after people actually hiding. I found Aubrey. Darn, hee hee.
You're just like, you know, those big people, they vibe really well. I'm gonna let them win.
Well, it's just like I feel bad that, like, it's not their fault that they can't hide well. Let's go find everyone else, Omori. Okay, so they line up here when you found them, so I guess... Alright, y'all have had enough time to figure out your problems. Aha!
Hey.
We found you, Bun and Nose. Ah, Nose. They found us out. Nose goes. Oh, you know I can't stay mad at you. Let's go play Petty Kick. Alright. Oh, they're in a jacket. That's a great hiding spot. That's the best one. Good job, Happy. Alright, they're doing the alphabet backwards. Good for them, good for them. Alright, you've had your chance. Charlene. I found Charlene. Are these guys hiding, or...? Sean and Ren, we're not playing, we're exercising. Fair enough. This guy's playing hide-and-go-seek tag. Ah! That's for also a good hiding spot. Good job. Mikal seems confused.
He a little confused, but he got the spirit.
Fell asleep while hiding. That's how you know you got a good hiding spot. Alright. Mari's not playing, right?
No, she's not.
Yeah, okay. Oh, Mari's my big sister. Nah, I don't need no help. I got this. Can I have this candy, though? I would like some candy.
Yeah, so, like, before you, like, save on the picnic baskets, you could eat, like, the food that Mari has, and that will restore your hit points.
Okay. Alright, so... Who have I not found? These
You have
guys
not
are...
found Hero.
Hero, right, okay.
You missed him a second ago. Maybe go back to the people that were exercising.
This is... I don't know if this counts as a hiding spot. They just started playing a different game. Good for you here. I'm glad you're working out. Okay, so first impressions of Omori. I like the vibe. I do not care at all about all these miscellaneous characters so far.
Let me tell you something. They will not be... there's only one of them that will be coming back.
Alright.
Just...
So there's still someone I have not found yet?
You haven't found Basil.
Oh, you haven't found the ghost.
And you have not found, the dinosaur girl.
Dinosaur. Oh yeah, the one that set this whole thing up.
Yeah. You missed her a second ago. Maybe go back to the tether ball.
Ah. Now, I don't know if accepting advice from y'all is any better than accepting advice from Big Sister Mari.
Well, you're not accepting advice. I'm forcing it upon you.
Is Omori a horror game? No, it's not. It's an...
It does not seem like a horror game as of right yet, but could be in the Doki
You will
Doki
find
Literature
out.
Club of shockingly
we are
scary.
we're just assuming it's a quirky little RPG that's depressing.
Nothing
I
else.
would classify this
You know,
as
the first
horror.
found inspired RPG.
Tien Hut?
Now you gotta
Yep.
find Basil.
Yep, we have found everyone. The gang's all here.
Yeah, nobody cares about Basil.
And Bang says run away. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. Whoa, he just
Run away
smacked Kel?
because they're running away because they're running away from their problems.
What? What? What is happening?
What do you mean?
The dinosaur guy's just smacking the homies.
What?
Oh my god, he's beating up the homies. Kill him.
Well, why is he going prehistoric on you? What's going on?
We cannot. What's you say when hide and seek's over? Red Rover, Red Rover.
That's a different game.
You say, "Hey, the game's over."
Ollie Ollie Oxen. That's what you say.
Ollie Oxen say.
Yeah. Basil has ghosted us.
Shocker.
What a douche.
Well, it makes sense. He is a ghost.
I have a feeling this isn't Basil. I got a feeling this is the mysterious boss we've heard so much about.
No.
I'm a genius. I was not expecting the boss to be so round, though. I was expecting him to be in the tree, not to be the tree. Our favorite death battle matchup that got pitched. Alright.
Omori versus Room.
This is relevant for us, but I think to make it more interesting, we can't suggest our own matchup.
Alright, I'll go with probably Flint versus Finn. That cast.
Yeah.
That is a really good one.
Yeah. Flint versus Finn or Zamasu versus Gore.
For me, it's between Finn versus Finn, Space Invaders versus Galligans, and a pitch coming up being Thor versus Sailor Moon.
Mine's really easy. It's Pepino versus Anton Blast. That's no diff.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Yeah.
Yeah, for me, it is either Room versus Omori or Seto Kaiba versus Kamen Rider Den.
If I had to
What
pick
about you,
just
Sharon?
one, and there's a lot of really good ones, I picked 096 versus Toru, but one that's not that, and I actually like more than the one I pitched overall, is Moro versus T-Rex is the one I'm super excited for.
Yeah. Is that out yet?
That, as like, have we done it?
Has like that been pitched already?
Perhaps I don't know if it's gonna be on YouTube or not. But it is one of our pitches.
Yeah, David, we have heard Car versus EXE has been pitched.
Yeah.
So T-Rex
don't
versus
know.
Moro is in my top 3 matchups of all time, so very excited that it's getting a pitch.
Crazy how.
Oh wait, shit! I forgot a pitch. Luffy versus Vice. That's top 2 for me all time.
That is a
There's
very good one.
There are 3 Luffy matches being pitched.
People want
And
Luffy.
none of them are Luffy versus Natsu. It's really funny.
This is just how the cards fall sometimes. So let's see what this purple rhino's got to say.
Hey, come on, don't be mean to boss. Come on.
I called him a purple rhino. I didn't even use any derogatory language. This good-for-nothing scoundrel like Burley over here. Let Basil go. And what would Basil ever do to you?
Exist apparently.
Basil's our friend. If they weren't our friend, we wouldn't care. But Basil's our friend, so we got beef now. That's the energy Aubrey's bringing to the scenario.
That's how it be sometimes. That's how it be.
Like old Basil boss. I like how that's because that's just his name. It's like there's goons.
Is a massive homie, like genuinely.
He's got like the Ganondorf laugh. Oh, oh, whoa. Can we show this on screen?
What?
Stupid heads. That's
Whoa! Hey! Oh,
That's-
you kiss your mother with that mouth?
That's taking it a bit far.
You've gone too far.
We didn't invite Boss to hide and seek, and now he's making it everyone's problem. He showed us how to play hide and seek in the first place, and we're not even playing it right. Without any body slamming. That's how I play hide and seek. Not a lot of people are a fan of it. Ah, you messed up Basil's flower crown.
I mean, is it really hide and seek if you're not doing physical violence?
If I can't play with everyone, then no one can. I can't tell if Basil is like 30 or 3.
Neither.
This is a boss-only zone, and you're not invited. Oh, it's comics. Alright, so this is our first fight.
You got this.
Let's run away. Running away is not an option right now, it would seem. So what do we got for attacks? Okay, so I'm just gonna see what everyone's attack looks like.
Alright, and okay, Sherm, I need you to follow my advice very carefully. You need to target Basil, okay? Target Basil.
I don't know
Look
if
at
I
me,
can
so
do
sad.
that.
Shank Basil with the 1,000-degree knife. Got it?
David, we just talked about a FNAF being on Death Battle. Creepypasta, Slenderman, and EXE is fine with me.
Does SCP count as creepypasta? If so, yes.
No.
It kind of originated as creepypasta, but it's kind of just become its own thing. I'm gonna figure out what's. I'm gonna make the boss real sad. Wait, I can make my own team sad? Oh, it's a buff.
So
Or
you'll
I
learn
can.
later, but the emotion, like doing different emotions to each other, changes your abilities and stats.
So what does sad do?
Damn it. It like a lot of I would not do that right now. It's not really gonna help you. In this fight, you just gotta attack him.
I will guard. What does Aubrey do? Pep talk. Make a friend or foe happy. Or guard. Annoy. Okay, so they can make someone angry. And hero can heal a friend for 75% of their heart.
Okay. So
That
making somebody
seems-
happy increases their luck, speed, but lowers the hit rate. Making somebody sad raises their defense, lowers their speed, and lowers some of their damage. And making them angry decreases their attack but lowers their defense.
I see. So it's all stats, more or less. So
Yes.
hero can heal us, so he seems like the MVP right now.
So hero is gonna be your hero.
He is our hero. We have guarded. Alright.
Hero's not his actual name. By the way, it's a nickname.
Oh.
Yeah,
We have no snack. Alright, so this is just like the first Pokemon rival fight. It's just damage.
pretty much.
We don't got no nothing. It's just.
Yeah, you have no ability. You have no real like impressive abilities right now. You're only like level 1. This is just so you can get the basics.
I cannot hit Basil, unfortunately.
He's your friend. Why?
Oh, Dark Lord said I should. Boss is not having. Well, good. Kidnapping people and colonizing our land is never a good thing to do. You shouldn't feel happy about it.
Boss is kind of a dick.
I'm gonna attack him once. I don't know. I'm feeling like I need to go overboard.
You can buy more snacks later.
That's good. I don't have any snacks at all. Oh, we've made boss angry. Oh, he's got a special move. A body slam. Oh, jeez. Well, that's broken. Omori did not succumb. Alright, so this guy's just cheating.
Which guy?
The boss.
The boss does sound like the one dude on the playground that just kept making up rules.
Well, I mean, we might just be fighting like an adult, potentially. And we are 4 children. Alright, Omori's party was victorious. Alright, we've mugged the boss. The boss
all
is...
of your shiny gold and valuables.
Yeah, the boss is not happy about this scenario. It's just... I don't know which one kicked him yet, but that was funny.
So just so you know, when one of your people is toast and you level up, that the person who is toast will not level up.
Well, that's a
Only the
bummer.
people who are up are leveling up.
It's good to know. Alright, so Basil's giving him the lowdown. Basil's not just beating him up, Basil's giving him something to learn and grow on.
Pussy. How dare he give
Wait,
communism
what did
to
she
me.
take down? Or what did he take down?
A gun.
I guess, like, Basil took down some kind of poster that was like, no
Okay,
boss.
so you didn't read that, but that poster was like banning boss, basically.
Ah, okay. So load of baloney. I don't need to hear no lies.
What are the matchup you guys pitching? So I pitched Omori versus Room.
I pitched 096 versus Toru.
I pitched the most unique matchup, I would say, King Arthur versus Beowulf.
Hmm.
I pitched Captain Quark versus Zap Brannigan.
And I'm just here. I didn't pitch anything.
And Dark Lord's just a homie.
Dark Lord's the homie.
Boo.
Rachel Alucard versus Vermilion Scarlet.
Nice.
Yes. Also a good matchup.
David, did you pitch anything?
I will just say this though. If I did have a pitch, I would 100% pitch Shinra Kusakabe versus Kamen Rider Cross Z. Fucking love that matchup.
That's awesome. Kamen Rider's
Yeah.
being pitched a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people in this community are fans of Kamen Rider.
Hang on, some creepy guy's trying to talk to us.
They just need to do a Kamen Rider episode already.
Yeah, they-
Cap versus Ichigo will happen. It will happen this season. Trust.
Just do it. Captain America hasn't been on the show since probably like season 1 or 2. He's gotten so much more stuff at this point. Just do it already.
Yes, we need Cap Ichigo, so then we can open the door up for other Kamen Rider matchups. Like, the current 5 Kamen Rider episodes that I want on I think should 100% happen on Death Battle is Captain America versus Kamen Rider Ichigo, Shinra versus Kamen Rider Cross Z, Seto Kaiba versus Kamen Rider Gen, Captain Marvelous versus Kamen Rider Decade, and Lord Draken versus Omazio. I think that those 5 matchups should 100% happen on Death Battle, but there should definitely be like way more episodes like Build versus Iron Man or some other show era stuff or whatever. Can't really think of anything off the top of my head.
Now, I'm gonna be honest with my thoughts on this game, and this is a little unfair, but this is just what's going through my mind right now. This game immediately makes me think of, like, Earthbound and Undertale. And
Yeah.
Undertale more recently, because I've been doing research on that franchise, so I've just been going through it very recently. And I would say that, just compared the game, my thoughts on this, it seems quaint, but Undertale kind of had a cool thing where its writing was funny enough that I was really inspired to check everything out. Whereas Omori is just kind of like, there's so much that's just kind of like, I don't care about this enough to really look into everything. That's just what's going through my head right now. I'm sure as I get more into the game, I'll get more of an appreciation for it.
I know everybody says this, but what you're doing right now is the weakest part of the game.
Oh, okay.
This is just literally to set up your main characters of Omori, Aubrey, Kel, Hiro, and Basil, and Mari.
Right. So what's
That's what this part of the game is for.
So how does a Korok being able to shake the entire screen affect the scaling for Omori? Because that's what we're presented with right now.
Are you interacting with the flowers? Those are actually important.
I appear to be interacting with a fusion of a Korok from Zelda and an Oddish from Pokemon.
That is a Sprout Mole.
A Sprout
Okay.
Mole.
They are such cutie patooties.
Okay.
Highly intelligent, but dangerously vicious. Oh no, he's stomping on all the flowers.
The battle system reminds me of specifically Mother 3, where you have the characters like portrait like right above their health and magic and their attack as well. So yeah.
They're playing Omori in preparation for the fan cast and for funsies.
Yeah.
And I played Omori, Earthbound, Mother. I played Off. I played like a shit ton of RPGs. Omori is by far my favorite one. And this is like, when I was first gonna play in the game, I was like, oh my god, this is so fucking boring, kill me. But then, you'll see. You'll find out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You might hate it. I don't know, but I don't think you will.
It's no ruins is what we'll say for the time being, but perhaps later levels will. I would say I'm not having a bad time. I'm just saying that's just my thoughts on the matter. I'm still having a good time right now.
Omori versus Room fan cast. I mean,
that is getting a fan cast.
That is how you
all
fan
the
cast.
casts that we have
And
said,
it's getting a normal
all
death
the
battle
pitches
cast,
we've
too.
said are either
Yeah.
fan cast episodes that have happened or fan cast episodes that will happen.
So the flowers, sure, when you interact with them, every flower that you've seen, they are representations of a character. The flowers are like kind of important symbolism for the game. So you don't have to interact with them, but I would just
Tell
personally
me more on
recommend.
this after this fight. I'm very curious.
Okay.
Wait, what emotion is it feeling right now? It's yellow?
That's happy.
Oh, so it's happy, so it has a higher chance to hit our weak spots and do more damage.
Yeah.
But it has a higher chance of missing.
So as you get more items in the game, you're gonna want to make certain party members happy or sad. Like Kel has the potential to one-shot every single enemy in the game if you set him up correctly.
I see.
Min-max emotions. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, you gotta min-max abusing the emotional states if you're
I'm gonna try to make him
controlling
angry.
other people in the best way possible.
You can make Aubrey angry, and that makes her strong as shit.
I do find it interesting that everyone else is colorful, meanwhile Mori's just black and white.
Yeah, that is kind of to like emphasize that he kind of like does not belong in this world.
Yeah. No, I know.
So the strategy I've learned is if I make the enemy angry, I do more damage to them.
Yes, but they do more damage to you also.
They just become a glass cannon, essentially.
Okay. Man, 3 clams. These woodland creatures don't got a lot in the ways of money.
We have talked about that a little bit earlier about Omori being on Death Battle. Hayden had way more to say about it.
We need to spread the joys and wonders and moral righteousness of capitalism to these woodland creatures. So
I
they
agree.
They can have more clams when we mug them.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, so what, angry beats sad, and sad beats happy. Interesting.
Yep.
You
And
drew up a guy.
the characters that are like the emotion they are, that's like the emotion that you make them is the strongest they can be. So if you make Kel happy, he becomes the strongest he could be. If you make Hero sad, he becomes the strongest he could be. And you make Aubrey angry, she becomes the strongest.
So, Hero being sad kind of makes sense because he's the healer, so you want him to have as much defense as possible.
Yep.
Some damage to heart to juice?
Aubrey is your big tank. She will get skills where she's gonna beat the absolute shit out of bosses and enemies.
Wait,
I do love
is
me a
Aubrey
tank.
the tank? Because it looks like you want to make Aubrey angry to make her attack harder. So she looks like she's
So-
DPS.
Yeah. I would say more Kel's more like a DPS because, so speed is whoever's like the fastest in a fight goes first. So if a boss is the fastest, they will go first. If you know what I mean.
And it looks like we're making Kel's the fastest because they're the happy one.
Am I breaking up for you guys at all?
No, you're hearing me. Yeah, I'm hearing you good.
Okay, I'm not like disconnecting or anything like that.
Not as far as I can tell, you sound perfect.
Yeah, okay. Rand, you fraud, telling me I'm breaking up. You can
So,
just tell me, by the way. You don't have to.
Is Kells the... So Kells we try to make happy. So
Yeah,
that-
because that's what I mean by the build up. So like there's like different stages of happy. Like you don't have to make them happy once. You can like keep making them happy, and it will make them like faster or luckier or stronger. You know what I mean?
So you can do it repeatedly and make them even faster and even stronger?
Yes, you could do it to them 2 times, and you could do it to Omori 3 times.
Okay. So something I'm seeing on this happiness chart is I'm seeing that it says some damage to heart to juice on the bottom. Is that only if they're sad, or is that just a general...
So some of the damage that Hero would receive if he's sad, instead of it attacking his health, it will go to his juice instead.
It seems like
And
Hero's the MVP.
He basically is. So in later fights, when the fights become like really, really hard, keeping Hero alive will have to be like your main priority.
So would I, based on this chart, would I want to start every fight by making Kel happy, Aubrey angry, and Hero sad?
You don't have to. What I would do is the happy thing is like more of a later game strategy. Speed will become important in like certain enemies or bosses.
Okay.
Right. What I did when I first played is I focused on Aubrey, and Aubrey gets a skill later that I can. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's not a spoiler. She gets a skill called Headbutt, which when she attacks an enemy, it will damage herself, but it will do like insane damage to the enemy also. So if you min-max Hero and Aubrey, and you have Hero continuously heal Aubrey to save her from killing herself, basically,
Interesting.
you can like really hurt an enemy. Yeah.
So David the Goliath, I would like to refer you to, what is the channel you were on earlier today, Pin?
DBM. What was it called? You can either go to the Omori Broom pitch if you want to, David. If you want like justification for Omori being on Death Battle. It's different from person to person. I say yes, some people say no. It just depends on who's who, really. I'm sure, like, I hope Sherm's like, he's like, fuck you, Pin. No.
No,
It should be
Omori
really
Room
funny.
is probably in, like, my top 5 or at least top 10 of all the pitches I've seen so far in terms of how much I want them.
Go to Death Battle Matchup Pitches. So on that channel, we're going to basically do like mini pitches for people who couldn't like pitch it to Death Battle themselves, and we're gonna, take random people's pitches. That's what we're gonna do. You can go to the live.
Yeah, I will actually be doing a pitch for Shimmer versus Crossy on that channel, so
Wait,
stay tuned for that.
Oh wait, so y'all got an entire channel just for pitches?
Yeah.
Pitches that cannot be done by people who don't want to pay $500 for a pitch, basically.
Alright. Because alright, that's stupid. Can I do one for a matchup I didn't pitch, but meme it?
Don't be embarrassed because like people.
No,
can pitch
I'm
whatever they
talking
want.
I'm talking like purposefully like. I'll explain off of stream. I'll
Okay.
explain my stupid idea off of stream.
Yeah, that's fine. There's no stupid ideas. We will listen
Oh no,
to anything.
I am.
The fuck?
What?
Sorry about that.
The fuck?
Welcome, Lance.
We're on
What a way to
stream
make an
right now.
entrance.
That's a great. way to make an entrance.
I forgot about the notification. My bad.
I haven't seen you two in a hot minute. How you doing?
By the way, Lantern, I don't know if you heard, we are on stream right now, so are you aware of that?
I'm aware. I saw the notification.
Alright, cool,
We're
cool,
playing
cool.
Omori. And spoiler free if you know what the game's about.
I know what it's about, and I hear you loud and clear.
Yes, David, it's called Death Battle Matchup Pitches. So go on their Discord server if you haven't already, and submit a pitch over there, and yeah, and we'll talk about it with you and we'll see what you say, and we'll give it a shot.
Lily
So,
Orchards
question,
ward
do
off
we
evil
have a
spirits?
time limit for pitches and DM pitches, or can we...
We don't know. Maybe like 30 minutes, like longer than they're doing. Probably like 30 minutes or so.
Alright, that is plenty of time to explain why I am so brain rotted for Shimmer versus Crossy.
So yeah, sure. So in this game, you are doing the correct thing of like looking at certain details. The flowers are going to be important because they are like very thematically rich for the game.
I like the difference between roses, which represent like passion and happiness, and the sunflowers, which represent looking towards the sun. And then we have the lilies of the orchard, which ward off evil spirits. A bit of a difference is there.
Yeah. Which
I want evil
I love
spirit
learning about
warding
flower
off
stuff.
flowers.
I think my favorite one's Omori, and it will make sense later of why it is the way it is.
The sword flower.
Oh wait, Pin, I'm just sending you a DM about my idea.
Alright.
Sorry to like take control of this cast. I didn't mean to. Feel kind of bad about that.
Where am I looking?
I appreciate you taking control of this. The direction is very appreciated. A cactus? He's a prick. Ha!
Ah,
That too. There's a reason that went into this decision. But also, they're very sturdy and resilient. They don't need much care and can survive in seemingly impossible conditions. I wouldn't like that attributed to me. Yeah, this person's great. You don't gotta care about them at all. Even you could take care of a cactus, Kel. Wow, Kel's catching some strays out here today.
He's the best boy.
White tulips. Plain, simple, and bulbous. Just like bulbous, you say? I don't know, I just think it's cute. Well, that's nice. How?
All these were like super complicated for every
Pin.
character, and Omori's just you're white and bulbous.
Explain to me the thematic purpose behind Basil calling Omori bulbous.
There is genuinely a reason why Basil described that plant for Omori that way, but I cannot tell you yet.
Well, alright then.
Just all I say is let it cook. Let it cook.
Alright. It's, sad. It's curled up into the fetal position. Can we just leave? Alright, I guess not.
I would not recommend leaving any fight, really.
Why are we're just kicking this fetal Korok?
Yeah, I think it's fine.
That's so sad.
It's a little sprout mole. You can kick the shit out of it. It's not like they're intelligent or anything.
I don't know. This feels weird to me. I'm gonna make
No,
it.
no.
I'm gonna make it happy.
You can also make the
It's
enemy
in
super
the
happy or
face.
super sad or super angry. You
That's-
can double their stuff too. So
I
you can make that
I
sprout
cannot
mole
cook for
really
the enemy.
Sad.
I have decided to make the sprout happy. You can do it. It's happy now. And it's just rolling around. I'm doing the pacifist run right now.
No.
The pacifist run.
It's literally doing 0 damage to us. Why do I have to attack it?
Because Basil asked you to. Come on.
This game is messed up. Alright, fine.
Kill the little fucker.
I'll kill the fucking Korok.
Get him.
This doesn't feel great.
I like how you have more hesitation killing the stupid ass sprout mole than Basil.
I never successfully attacked Basil, alright?
Alright, I don't know what happened to my mic, but I was disconnected for a minute.
Well, you're back.
You're back.
Yeah.
I've gained 4 clams. Yay, now everyone's on Omori's level. Learned massage. Hero really is the goat.
Oh, make sure to equip those skills. By the way.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, thanks, Miss Hill.
How do I... Oh, I gotta go to skills.
You are amazing, Miss Silk.
Thank you, Miss Silk, for the comment. Your payment will be coming in the mail.
I think I already have it equipped.
Okay, so when you'll learn different skills and like you'll have like a limit to how many skills
I think
you
it's
have.
Pokemon rules. I can only have 4 at a
You are
time.
very amazing yourself.
Yeah.
How did Mari get here before us?
She's fast.
Mari is teleportation? Or omnipresent?
Omniversal.
Mariversal.
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 Who wins Mario versus Goku?
Mario.
I don't know yet. Alright, we're having a picnic, ladies and gents.
Yeah, the picnics are cute.
I'm already bored. Audrey spinning around, good for her. Some
So-
delicious fruits. I will partake of the fruit.
No, David, you're fine. I like answering questions. If you have any more, it's totally fine. I think Sherm's busy playing the game, but I will answer
Yeah.
them as best I can.
Thank you for letting me
Unless
know
it's
when there are
specifically-
questions. I'm more than
Unless
happy
it's
to answer
specifically for
questions. I'm just,
SCP.
then I will be happy to answer questions.
If you have questions about wrestling, hit your boy up. That's all I'm saying.
Masashi Miyamoto versus Indominus Rex?
Who's my time?
Hold
Oh,
up.
that's Baki versus Jurassic Park. Ooh,
Well,
I like that, actually.
the logic is that
Wait,
they
but you
were
said-
warriors from the past genetically brought to the future. But
Wait, are you talking about Pickle?
no, they
No.
said Masashi Miyamoto specifically.
I haven't watched Baki.
He's a Baki character.
That was in the manga.
But the thing is, Indominus Rex
Pickle.
never actually existed. That they used dinosaur DNA.
Yeah, just
but
like Mamashi.
Masashi
Existed?
existed, didn't he?
No.
Yeah.
Musashi Miyamoto existed. I think Masashi is a different person.
I don't.
Yeah,
Is
yeah, I
there a
think this was-
character
I
in
think this was
Baki
the name.
named Masashi that is different from Musashi? What did they combine? Did they perfect cell in Baki? Did they combine Pickle, Yujiro, and Miyamoto's DNA into one
Probably.
super warrior?
And probably Yujiro still beat him.
I wouldn't put it past that.
All right.
No, I think he. No, I think he just misspelled the name. I think.
Yeah,
Um,
Musashi Miyamoto is in Baki.
My preferred for Dominus Rex is definitely Sharktopus, personally.
I don't have a big care for Indominus in Death Battle at this point in time. I think-
By the IM table, welcome in. We are on stream right now playing Omori, spoiler free.
I'd rather just get.
Just so you know.
I think like Rexy versus Bruce is the Jurassic Park matchup I'd want if we were to get one.
The pitch actually did convince
I
me.
did,
by the way.
I've been sold on it. Yeah, I think that'd be funny. If
I did want to just clarify one thing though. There are dinosaurs in Baki.
Yeah.
I mean,
There are-
after the caveman, what were we expecting? They're gonna.
Yeah, like Pickle exists, so I'd hope so.
No, I mean,
Okay,
know
David. I don't want to
everything about
debunk
it,
you
no.
live. Both
but I
of
know
us
that there are, like in modern times, some guy makes dinosaurs or something like that, and they fight the dinosaurs.
Yeah, I was
don't-
gonna
I
say.
don't think Adominus was created out of sheer boredom. I think Adominus was created out of wanting an entertaining dinosaur for their park.
So,
The
wait,
Indominus
that would
Rex
actually
is
be
a
sheer
consequences
boredom.
of capitalism. No, it's not boredom. It's out of a desire for money.
Yeah. They're bored of not having enough money.
I don't know
Okay.
if that's
Like-
the correct motivation. I think greed and boredom are two separate categories of motivation.
They are separate sins.
What's with
So
the
that's-
butterflies? The butterflies keep popping up here.
Don't butterflies like symbol of journey or spirits or something like that?
Oh, it's the
Fucking bug. It's just a annoying little
it's
fucker.
the Korok from Hyrule Warriors with the maracas. So something I noticed with Mari conversation is they were like, "Man, Mari, you're so cool," and that gives me like danger red flag signs. I feel
It's
like
almost like
I feel like Mari's got like some trauma or something.
now
it's
this
just
is
fine.
me truly spitballing. It's like all this is in Omori's head, and some of these people are already dead. That's
Got a
just
leaf
what I'm thinking.
mustache.
I think this is just a silly RPG game. Got nothing going on.
All right, we gotta fight Mega Korok. What does sadness do again? I kind of was distracted by how sad the plant was to actually figure out what
It raises your defense, and it has a potential of like exchanging hearts for juice. But that's dangerous for hero because juice is gonna be important later for like healing people.
What if
Hell.
Omori is secretly Ness?
Secretly Ness, secretly Sans. We got a matchup.
Sans
Trinity.
is Steven and Nass.
Do not bring that up. Do not bring that back, please.
Mod, gosh, I hope the cast for Omori vs. Rome is soon. No comment. It'll happen when it happens.
Actually, now I'm imagining a Kingdom Hearts scenario where Sans is Steven's, like, heartless, and Omori is the nobody.
I'd pay to see that, honestly.
Honestly, it seems like Omori's doing more damage than Audrey is right now.
Omori is he can do everything the others do. He is capable of pretty much anything. He can also solo all enemies if he needed to. Mod, gosh, I hope Team will cast for more rooms soon. Hate to tell you this, but it's never gonna happen. I hate the matchup now.
Oh, would we just
You
quit?
see Sharm play like
I was winning.
of Omori and go, I hate it.
I was winning this fight. This is bullshit. We can do this if we work together. I'm gonna have to teach you about team. I don't know if now is the best time, Hero. We're gonna fight for our lives.
I mean, to be fair, you started the fight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Collective
so sorry, guys.
energy.
I think I have to go considering it's like 12:30 on a school night for me. Probably should
You're good,
stay up
man.
anyway.
You're good. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'm
problem.
gonna head out.
Have a good night.
Night.
You have a nice night, man.
Do not forget to watch Kamen Rider. Also, I'm not sure if you guys have seen, but there's a poll on a guy named Tomo's channel. He works with Fan Battlecast for a lot of things. He's actually making his own versus show, and he has a ton of matchups that you can vote on. One of the matchups is Shimmer versus Crossy. Please vote for that. That is like the one thing I need in this world. Please vote for Shimmer versus Crossy. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna head out. See ya.
Shilled till the very end.
No, you gotta respect the grind. You gotta respect the grind.
Yeah.
He's not gonna stop. He's not gonna stop shitting that matchup until it becomes a bonus.
David asks, thoughts on the most controversial matchup in Death Battle of the community? Springtrap versus Junko.
If I speak, it would be bad. So no comment.
I like Springtrap versus Junko. It seems pretty
No
dope.
comment.
I
There's a lot of Springtrap matchups
don't mind it. I don't mind it. That's my thoughts on it.
I don't know why it's so controversial. It feels like there's no reason for it to be.
I just got a lot of opinions on Danganronpa, so no comment.
I'll just say I have preferred for both.
Yeah, I prefer Chucky for Springtrap personally, but I like Springtrap Junko.
So
My Junko matchup isn't as well known, but I like Junko versus Lord Dominator. Just because they're just both jerks. And that's it.
So that thing there, it does special things. So like, if you use here to like call to Omori, like that'll heal him, or Kel or Aubrey, and like Aubrey can like look at certain other characters and they can change her emotions. And Kel can change the others' emotions. Right now, I would not do that because you're saving your meter at the bottom for something.
A special attack.
Can answer this question for me. Is there a special move where Mori pulls up in a tank?
No. But there is a move you can do a nuke on somebody.
Ooh, I like that. I like that.
Oh, we're Persona 5ing this.
Yes.
300? That seems like I should do that every fight.
But it's gonna be a lot harder to do it.
Oh, I learned stab. Now my types can do more damage if I am the same type as my move. So right now, it seems like the strategy, the expert leech strategy would be to just annoy the shit out of Omori, because it seems like he can attack twice per turn, whereas Audrey calls people? I'll have to see what all these extra things do as I play the game.
You'll learn. You'll come up with your own strategies. What I did is I just buffed Hero and Aubrey to basically make them beat the shit out of people.
Yeah.
Also, if Omori dies, the game ends.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, Persona rules.
So like I should. I keep thinking it's like Pokemon rules where death doesn't matter for some reason. I should be saving more often.
Yeah. So you don't have to save right now. I'll say that. There's no threats.
It's nice for here to give me a self-help
What
book.
style would you like your death battle pitches to be animated? 2D or sprites for me?
I think my fight can work in basically any style. If I was like a director or like a producer, I'd recommend 3D just because it seems like all the assets you'd want for this fight already exist in 3D. Like 096 has a ton of 3D animations and Toru has the fighting game model. You definitely could do sprites. I think Akuma was making some 096 sprites until he lost interest, but they look pretty good so far, so...
For mine, Arthur versus Beowulf, I would say 3D sword fight.
For mine,
I would say. For me, I would say either 2D or hand drawn.
same for mine, Akechi versus Oberon, I think that would work best. I mean, technically, Akechi has a 3D sprite, but I don't think it's meant to be that expressive, and Oberon doesn't really have one, so... Just go for the anime style, basically.
2D for mine. I'm gonna feel bad for the animator who does mine.
I can't answer this question, actually.
Why can't you answer it?
I don't have... Okay, I'm here as a researcher, technically.
Oh, then you're fine. What would you do if you could pitch one?
Yeah. No, I entered here as... Okay, originally I wasn't even... I only gave him the option, but whatever. If I were to want to pitch something, I'd probably do Rita from Kindergarten Wars versus Taro Sakamoto from Sakamoto.
Goat.
What would you make that style?
Well, 2D. Like,
Yes.
sprites. If that makes more sense.
I forget
That sounds
why we invited you to the server. What, what?
Okay, so, you guys know the, Madoka Sailor Cup guy, right?
Yes, okay, and now I remember.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
So, main reason I was invited was for because Disgaea knowledge, which I am currently replaying through Disgaea 1 again, so that's nice.
That's good. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I just invite so many people that sometimes it's hard to keep track of
No, it's fine.
what occasion I needed more people for. Alright, so is Basil a witch? Because they live in a boot. Say, oh,
Basil's just
Maybe.
Basil.
Maybe they could be.
say,
Basil's just Basil.
oh. I've got my picture taken. We were standing still, Basil, you useless photographer. You're never gonna make anywhere in this world if you can't take a clear picture of 4 people standing still. You loser.
I gotta judge this picture. I gotta judge this picture when it pops up.
Alright, Basil, let's see this blurry ass photo you took.
Man, I wish I wish I could say. That's all.
Alright,
Say cheese. Ching.
I did want to look at the how it would take effort to make a photo that blurry. That's like, how old is Basil's camera?
It's gotta be.
It's like 1990 old.
Jeez.
It's a
it takes-
Polaroid.
Yeah, there we go.
So,
How is that picture so blurry?
you see it right now? Man, I'm really delayed.
It like just popped up for a second, and it was just like
Uh,
insanely blurry.
Basil is not that great of a photographer.
Oh
He
no.
usually is.
Basil got knocked over and also glowed yellow for a second.
He glowed.
I think Basil might just be dead.
Why?
She is
No.
unresponsive and has the X's over her eyes, which means dead in anime terminology.
Yeah.
Basil's a boy.
Okay.
I-
I was about to say. 'Cause I recall-
I have societal problems. I apologize.
It's okay.
I both.
No, I agree. Basil's 100% dead. There's no way.
Everybody thinks Basil's a girl at first, so it's okay.
Don't tell Mari.
Well, either way, Basil's dead.
No! Basil's my
Oh, we
favorite
knocked
place.
all their photos on the ground. Well, good on you, hero.
Hey, you're not being a good person.
Why you gotta be so clumsy?
What is my favorite death battle? Personally, my favorite death battle is Goku vs Superman 3.
I still like Bill Cord. Bill versus Discord still my number one.
No death battle has ever reached for me the highs of Balrog versus TJ combo.
For me personally, it's Ratchet & Clank versus Jack and Master. But in terms of the one I was most hyped for, it was Cole vs. Alex.
Yeah, that was really good. I like 12 vs Alex a lot. I just didn't like the analysis that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, the analysis held it back, but it's genuinely probably
The
like the
fight's
top 3 fights
so
of
good.
season 10.
The fight's so good. I'm just doing my best to not yap about Balrog versus TJ combo. I've done enough of that already online.
I like how we all have a different favorite. We got some versatility.
That's usually a good thing. That's a good thing.
Goku vs Superman 3 just makes me happy.
Goku vs Superman. I am happy that it exists. It was alright. So I kind of off topic, but I have a slight
Popeye
mild
versus Saitama.
tangent. Popeye versus Saitama was also good.
No.
I kind of want your opinions on this. Everyone who wants, maybe not everyone, but I've heard a large majority of people say that Mario vs. Sonic 3 would be peak because it would be just like Goku vs. Superman 3 again. And I gotta be honest, that never felt right to me because Goku vs. Superman is a very specific matchup, especially for Ben. So I
Can
don't
I
know.
say why that wouldn't happen?
Yes.
Ben and Shad, or Ben specifically, really wanted to make Goku vs Superman 3 because the Death Battle team personally hated Goku vs Superman 2. They were so disappointed by it and really, really wanted to basically just build it up from the ground up again.
Yeah.
The thing is with Goku, sorry, not Goku, Sonic vs Mario 3, they don't dislike Mario vs Sonic 2. Like, I know a large majority of the community does, but from what I understand, the Death Battle, like, people themselves, they still like it.
Yeah.
And I personally disagree with that, but...
I mean, they also said that if there was enough push for a third match for it, then they'd consider it.
in terms of rematches, I think, not to speak for everybody, but I'd really prefer a Shadow versus Mewtwo. Redo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Between those two, I would rather get Shadow versus Mewtwo. But I gotta be honest, I'm not a big super fan of either of those rematches happening in general.
I'm a big
I
Shadow
already got
versus-
my
I
rematch.
personally want.
There's like...
The rematch I personally want is Scout vs Tracer 2.
I won't mode seeing Mario vs Sonic 3. Oh, I won't mind. I won't mind seeing Mario vs Sonic 3 get Moro on that. I don't know. I don't know if Moro would be the best on it. I think I'd rather
Moro
see another
animates.
Sonic episode 3D.
Okay.
Moro animates 2 good episodes, and everyone wants Moro on everything.
Yeah,
That's what
like,
I've noticed.
I mean, I
Yeah.
won't deny that his animations are probably the best kind of stuff Death Battle produces. But at the same time, I kind of feel like I feel like that's just something that's tacked on to basically every matchup, basically. I like this matchup, and also it should be animated by Moro. It doesn't even have anything that would be, like, particularly good with Moro, with just any matchup. It's like, I want...
everybody wants their, like, favorite matchup to be 2D.
I want Booker DeWitt
special.
versus Corvo to be animated by Moro, because, he's good at knives or something, I don't know.
Personally, I think Mario vs. Sonic 3 would be better handled by the 3D team. Myself.
Realistically, I feel like that's what I want. We had we think about it like this. We had the first matchup was sprites. The rematch was 2D animated. Wouldn't it be kind of poetic if it ended with 3D?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. And, like, sometimes Moro, like, his style fits a matchup really well, and sometimes I don't really think it does. Like, I wouldn't want Moro to animate Beta Ray Bill versus fucking Meta Knight. I really want him to do that. But
now that I think about it, I think all of the matchups that I'm like really like pushed behind, none of them should be animated by Moro.
The only matchup I can think of that I'm like, yeah, Moro should do this is like Hollow Knight Ori. That's the only thing I can
Okay, well that's like the gimme.
Makes a lot of sense.
That's the gimme.
That or like Bendy versus Cuphead, if they decide to go with that one, that feels like it'd be a good one for Moro.
Yeah. But Peppino versus Anton, I do not think should be done by Moro. Like, that should be the sprite team 100%.
If there's one matchup that's not just indie game characters that I think Moro should do, I think it would make a lot of sense for Moro to do Doomsday versus 682. Because I think Moro could do like a really good job doing like an animated 682 and his like adaptions and stuff. I think that would look way better than if they tried to make a sprite rig or 3D model for it.
My like, if I can have a dream come true, and if Death Battle had like an infinite amount of resources, I think a 3D Doomsday 682 would be the best possible scenario. But I don't know how well that would look.
I think it'd be cool if they did like a Popeye Saitama thing where like Doomsday and 682 break into like other animation styles as they just like adapt and tear through reality and stuff.
Yeah, but I think I agree with you earlier, Sherm, where I think Toro 96 would work best in 3D.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
No, it's just Moro draws Doomsday, but the 3D team only does Doomsday.
It's 3D Doomsday versus 2D 682.
That's actually very funny. I want that to happen.
It's Who Meets Roger Rabbit, the death battle.
Honestly, speaking of that, like, I think a really good matchup that can have that, like it could be the 3D team and like the 2D team with like Luis or Moro. Jimmy versus Dexter. That'd be sick as hell if they were to do that.
Yeah,
I
that'd
don't
be
know.
cool.
I know how that'd be like very hard, but it'd be really cool.
One episode I think it'd be really cool to do that would be Hulk versus Godzilla.
Everything
Or
comes
Steve
back.
Terrarian.
Another episode that could work well on LeBron James versus John Cena. Everything comes back to that.
That's amateur hour. The real thing that the people want, and I should know because I am the people. Garfield versus Shaggy.
David asked, I remember Bendy versus Cuphead was so loved. Now people hate it. What happened? I still love Bendy versus Cuphead.
I think Bendy versus Cuphead is just an example of what kind of thing do you like, what appeals to you when it comes to matchups. If you want something that's like incredibly thematic and that's like the most important thing no matter what, Bendy versus Cuphead probably isn't gonna be your cup of tea. But I think
if you just want a good fight, then it's fine for you.
See, I feel like people who try to like defend Bendy versus Cuphead try to like overcomplicate it, and it's just like I think it's just good on premise.
Nope.
You don't need to like go too far into like weird nuanced power interactions. Like
I know it's not like deeply thematic. I just like the contrast in it a lot myself.
Like
personally.
People keep trying to say like the matchup is bad because 2D Bendy or like Cartoon Bendy and Monster Bendy are different characters, and I'm just sitting here like I didn't even know Toon Bendy was supposed to be part of the fight. I was under the impression
it would be weird to scale. What does that even mean?
I think just which Bendy to scale, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have never
All of
played Bendy in the Ink Machine, so
I
I
always
don't know.
kind of assumed it was like essentially if Bendy was a boss in Cuphead. That's kind of how I always interpret the matchup, and I think that's super cool.
And people like
Uh,
I could be wrong here. Like I played the Dark Revival in the original Bendy, so correct me if I'm wrong. Bendy is not like a really deep character, is he? Like his lore is pretty cool, but like him himself
No.
isn't like.
Yeah, I think he's got.
No,
that's it. He's got
Bendy
cool
doesn't have
lore, and like you could do some cool things with it. Like I would like let's take Springtrap versus Bendy for example. I don't like that for like my own personal bias reasons, but I cannot deny that the thematics do lead to some really cool like character interactions between
Yeah.
the two of them. But
Frankenstein
Bendy
versus
as a
Frankenstein's
whole
monster.
isn't like a super fascinating deep character. I think it's just his lore is really intriguing.
And one of the reasons why I like Bendy versus Cuphead is because like in Bendy they made a big emphasis on using your heart to overcome Bendy's evil, or the Ink Demon's evil, I guess. The Ink Demon's evil and over the like his domain over the world. And in Cuphead, like the big thing with Cuphead is that he has a powerful heart and love inside of him. I just feel like that's just like a contrast that just kind of clicks with both series very well.
I never thought
I feel
about
like-
that, but that would be really cool.
I
So
guess I'll
like
be
Bendy
the-
could like eat like Cuphead's soul, and like you think Bendy's won, but Cuphead's powerful like love over like his loved ones just overcomes Bendy's evil in the same way in the story.
I don't.
I just like because you could call the track "Deal with the Devil." Honestly,
Aw, thank you, Miss Silk.
Thank you, sir.
I think that the Reddit, and I don't go on Reddit a whole ton. I usually just go up to like search what popular matchups for a character are. But it seems like generally on the Death Battle matchups Reddit, it kind of borderlines on being like an echo chamber sometimes, and then like
Yeah.
what will become like a regular opinion will become like a lot more intense, where it's like. What's interesting is people make posts where like, here are my hot takes, and because that's like the premise of the post, everyone in the comments are real like easy to accept and open-minded and stuff. But if you bring up those hot takes unprompted in the comments, I feel like you're gonna get chased down by like 6 people to be like, actually no, bad take, L or
The
something.
problem with Death Battle matchups is they prioritize thematics over everything. Like a matchup cannot be good if it's not like their characters are like 1-to-1.
Yeah.
Like
That's-
Luigi versus Pac-Man is a good example. Like people hate that one because it's not thematic enough for Luigi,
Yeah.
and that is just so silly.
I've encountered that a bit with 096 versus Toru, and honestly, knowing that, I'm kind of impressed it's caught on as well as it has in that server.
Well, I think you have a big benefit because no one gives a shit about Toru's character. The people who pretend they do is just ridiculous. Like that's one of the weakest parts of Part 8.
Now, I do want to say, because I think people have brought up a valid criticism about that matchup, whereas the people defending it saying who cares about Toru's character is a little kind of... I don't know if mean-spirited is the right word, but it's like a little... I guess disrespectful. I think the better way to look at it is like...
Disrespectful?
It's just like... it's not that like we hate Toru's character, it's that Toru's character
no
is not
character.
the most important part of a matchup involving him, is how I would describe it.
And even then, there is still like a cool thematic thing with Toru and
Yeah.
096 that like is interesting. Like Toru is a not a human being who who fakes having like emotions and a personality to blend in with society, and like really deep down he's just an evil bastard. And 096 has the exterior of an evil monster and has the interior of a sad human being. I think that contrasts very well with each other.
Yeah. My thing
I
is
will
like,
be honest, I am Simple 8 Brain. I like that matchup because imagining a shy guy running through all of Calamity is really funny to me.
I mean, that is the main appeal at the end of the day.
And I
But-
don't feel like it's mean to say Toru doesn't have a character. Like he's like, is that mean? Like that? Like that's what
I
everybody
think
I've seen.
there's a difference between seeing like Toru's character is not as great as other JoJo villains and being like, no one gives a shit about his character. If the matchup is about
I have
Toru's
seen
character, it's bad
no
or something
one
like that.
care. I literally have seen no one care. I'm gonna be real.
Well, I've been looking at like literally every couple of days I'll just look up like 096 what people have been saying. So I'm a little more like, it's that whole comment thing where like you see one bad comment, so you being like, well, there's some people saying this.
Yeah,
Uh,
and I guess like maybe like there are a few people who like love Toru, and I love Toru as like a villain. I don't hate Toru. I love Toru. His power is super dope. I
Yeah.
just think like he could have been written better. Is my thing.
I think Toru is one of the weaker JoJo villains. It just so happens that JoJo has some of the greatest villains in anime is all. Like Dio,
Yeah.
love him. Kira, love him.
I probably like Toru
Found.
more than Diavolo in my opinion.
I
to be
think
honest.
I would say Toru is probably like my third favorite. I like Dio and Yoshikage Kira more. I also like Cars. I think Cars.
I love Cars.
JoJo villains are good.
Yeah.
That's-
I'm excited to see what And my favorite villain for JoJo is Funny Valentine, but that's not original to say.
yeah. I mean, it's a good part. I had something
anyway,
I wanted to say, but I
Omori.
forgot what it was. Omori, yes.
Um,
Oh, let's put some photos back in the photo album.
I have to head off.
Alright, it's good hanging out with you, Rand. You take care.
Good
night.
Yeah, talk to the rest of y'all later.
Talk to you
Bye.
later, Rand.
Is this based on my memory? Okay, let me see if I can actually remember. Okay, so this one's clearly last. W. Why are we bringing W into the equation now? Alright, I think this is last. Yeah, because the feet was second to last. Alright, so, the sleeping, the flower crown, and the... I don't remember the context of this third photo. But flower crown, I think, was first out of these options. Yeah, because they're learner flower crown, so that one goes there. I'm worried if I get something wrong, something bad's gonna happen for some reason.
You'll see.
Alright, so there's sleep. I don't remember. What is the context of this photo here?
The one where... Which one?
The one where it's like, we see Audrey in the foreground, and everyone in the back is raising their hands in the air like they just don't care. And I think Hiro has something in his mouth, but I can't tell because it's very small. The second one of
Show
the
me,
two. The
show
one
me
on
the
the right.
spots. Show me the spots of where it can go.
Alright, so... I can't go in there, I don't think. Wait.
Select it and then go back and forth. Hold on, it's catching up.
I don't think I can turn the pages until I select a photo.
You could select one, you can go back. You can press X to go back.
Alright. Alright, so there's two photos. They're right after each other, which is not helpful. So did they sleep first, or did they... I'm gonna say sleeping was last, is my guess.
Yes, that is correct. If they are right next to each other, sleeping was last.
Did I get it all right? Daisy's memories.
Don't worry, you'll know.
Good as new. Aw. It's not... They were nice for a second until they instantly start blaming Kel.
It was Aubrey and Kel's fault.
Yeah. Mutually assured destruction.
Thoughts on Springtrap being in Death Battle? No comment.
Yeah, I love it. Why not?
I have an issue with basically all of his matchups, but he himself, conceptually, I have no issue with him. It just happens that I have an issue with basically all of his matchups is the problem.
There are very few fictional characters where I will hate them on Death Battle.
Yeah. For me, it's like basically Harry Potter, and that's about it, really.
Yeah.
A photo was loose.
I just think FNAF on Death Battle would be funny. That's about it.
Something about it seems
No
familiar.
comments.
We have a mysterious photo. Oh, Basil's not... I don't like Basil looking that uncomfortable. It invokes an emotion in me. That can't be. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't know what's happening. He's grown roots. Omori. That happened too fast for me to even comprehend what I was looking at. That was like a photo, I guess.
It's a photo.
It was a photo of something.
Why does Basil got red eyes? What's going on? I looked away for a second.
I like hearing y'all 10 seconds behind me.
Welcome back to White Space. That was weird, huh?
Yeah, that was strange.
That is very weird.
It flashed by so fast. I have no idea what I even saw.
Maybe you should check your maybe check all the stuff around you again.
Okay. Is Miwo still good? There's no door anymore, so I'm trapped here.
Huh? Weird.
This light bulb is intriguing me.
Not the wire.
The wire, I don't think I can interact with the wire. It's still pitch black
cannot.
inside. Can't see a thing. I almost don't want to... The computer is making me nervous for some reason.
It's
Brandon
funny,
Yates or
though.
Airwolf Media?
Yes.
Depends on the matchup.
Oh, I've seen...
Yes. The answer is yes.
Yeah.
I've seen this in fight progression. I don't know what it is, but I've seen pictures of this.
Wait, you're telling me that darkness light is very important?
So this is what we saw over the ocean for a split second before it disappeared.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sure it's
Oh,
nothing.
I remember. Yeah, the weird eye looking thing.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's nothing important.
Yeah. It looks like when I try to draw fire upside down.
It's the eye of Baku.
Alright. What's this laptop got to say? Anything new with the journal? No. And white space fucking sucks. There's nothing to
Maybe
do.
you should. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Maybe you should
Also,
open your options.
it is midnight. Omori needs to go to bed.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. It's midnight. I have to go to work.
Oh, in real life?
Yeah, in real life. Talk to y'all
It's
later.
been real, Crow.
Talk to
You
you
take care.
Take care, y'all.
Maybe you should check your
Yeah,
options and like maybe I don't know,
I'm
see if you can
gonna
save
go
your game or something.
We'll have fun.
No.
And then,
I spit on the screen because I was so scared. I don't know what I was scared of, but I was so scared The laptop. I guess I'll try to save.
Yeah.
Oh. That's not, perhaps.
let's not what?
Stab. Question, what would happen if I didn't level... Is it possible to level up not enough to not get that ability before this point? Or are you kind of forced into combat and you must level up to that point?
You are forced into combat. You have to level up.
Can I eat a candy?
Yeah, sure. You could throw away candy for achievement.
How do I throw a candy away?
Select it and trash it.
Alright, thank you.
Now you have an achievement.
I wanna drink some appy juice. I cannot drink my appy juice.
I lied to you.
Bullshit. Important. Fun facts. My emotions guide will help me. Oh, it's like there can be color in the white void.
Oh.
That's good.
I'm gonna have to head out for
You take
some
care,
other
Fable.
reasons.
It's been real.
But yeah, nice hanging out. Enjoy the game.
I'm gonna guard myself. Nope.
From what?
Myself. Alright, fine. I'll fucking stab myself. What?
Well, who says you're gonna stab yourself?
I literally selected myself. The knife is gray. It's not white or black. Well, that's a bummer. Look at all of us.
And then there was 3.
That's Basil and Omori, I assume. These are all our memories together.
So, when you wake up, don't do anything until I get there, okay?
Okay. Should I just stream on Discord at the same time? Would that be more convenient?
Will that fuck up the entire OBS?
Probably not.
You could try. I was watching your stream, that's why I was like... I'm also to keep it open just so I can see the chat. For the 5 people watching. We appreciate it, guys. Watching.
Yeah, that was fine.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
Let's make some memories together, okay? Sure thing, Basil. I'm filled with trepidation that something bad's clearly either going to happen or has happened, and it sounds
I
like
believe
it's...
you're only streaming OBS. I can only see OBS.
Well, that's technically still gonna get you there, but it's probably a bit low quality. Let me change the thing I'm streaming.
No, it's fine. You're good. As long as it's on time, I don't really care. Oh, there you go.
I'm an expert Discord user. I'm like a mod. You see a boy sleeping in his
Okay,
room.
follow for the previous question. What is your least favorite death battle? Is it count? Oh, yeah. Name yourself Sunny. Do not change your name. That's your canonical name. Just press OK.
I have never felt a stronger desire to change my name than after you saying I won't, but I will trust you.
I mean,
on this matter.
you can, but like, it's just better to keep him as Sunny, in my opinion.
Okay. I'll trust you on this. Does it actually change anything, or is this just thematically appropriate to you?
It's thematically appropriate to me. Because his name is actually Sunny.
Speed Warrior 01 said, "Name yourself
It
Shermie."
should have been Shermie.
Oh yeah. Anyway, David asks, follow for the previous question. What is your favorite death battle? Oh, least favorite death battle.
Least favorite.
Just to be Rebecca back is the easy answer, but not counting that.
That's like
Probably for me personally, the TMNT Battle Royales. I do not like that one a lot.
I have to pull up like a list of all death battles. I don't think I've ever watched a death battle I didn't enjoy, at least somewhat. Like even like I think now that I am an adult, I can like watch Justin Bieber and Rebecca Black and be like, yeah, they shouldn't have done that. But when I watched that as like a 15-year-old, I was like, haha. So I can say
It's
even
just
that
aged badly.
I derive some enjoyment from. Man, what was my least? I'm trying to give a real answer because if they,
I didn't like the TMNT Battle Royale because I was slurring
I like
it.
that, I
So
like that,
that's the
I like
easy
that.
answer.
I didn't like Divers as often because I
That is
felt like
honestly
it
so
felt
valid.
I honestly didn't like how they treated Black Clover in general. Honestly, that's about it.
Like me personally, a hot take. One of my least favorite episodes is Yoda versus Kenshiro. Personally, I really do not like that one. It was really annoying on a rewatch.
I think a contender for the worst one. I think Zitz versus Leonardo is like very forgettable. But I think Rainbow Dash versus Starscream is probably one that's like actually like bad.
I love that one. I love that it's bad.
It is bad, but it's one of those things where like I liked it before it's like the first Percy Jackson movie where you like it before you know the characters. But then once you know the characters, then you go back to it and you're like, ugh. They were not cooking with this one. Yeah. Rainbow
It's hard,
Dash.
though. I don't really hate a death battle. Even like I just don't care about them. If I
The
don't like
Boba
them.
Fett versus Samus Aran remastered thumbnail is ass. I'm just gonna say it. Worst thumbnail.
Oh my god, Venom versus Bane. Yeah, that one sucks. Oh my god, I forgot about that one.
I will say I appreciate that one. I think it has a good analysis for both of them. Like, it made me appreciate Bane as a character.
That is true.
Like, I've actually rewatched it, like, semi-recently, being like a year ago, just because I was like, what would this have to say about Bane? And then I rewatched it and I was like, that was a pretty good analysis.
Batgirl versus Spider-Gwen is also not good at all.
I mean, Beast versus Goliath has got to be somewhere near the bottom.
Oh my god, yeah. Man, there's a lot of. I guess Yoshi versus Riptor, since it's the shortest death battle ever made.
I think Yoshi versus Riptor was short, but it did not. It was short in a good way. Like I feel like we
I'm
got
glad it
a
ended
good
very
amount.
fast.
I like it has good power interactions, especially for a season 1 episode. Like
It feels mean picking on season 1 because that's an easier answer.
yeah.
God, I don't know. Sindel versus Black Canary is a bad one.
Yeah.
And nobody remembers that one exists.
Yeah, I'm just looking through everything. Android 18 versus Captain Marvel was also not wrong. Metal Sonic versus Zero, I think the animation needed more time in the oven.
Sure.
Metal Sonic versus
Thor
Zero.
versus Wonder Woman. It could have been better. Wasn't that bad though.
I thought it was fine. I don't have any big issues with that one.
Shadow versus Mewtwo is another one.
Batman Beyond versus Spider-Man 2099 is disappointing.
It's not bad though. It's just
It's I feel like
so fast.
it ended so fast.
Oh boy! Finally, the climax. Oh, the fight's over. Oh.
Raven versus Twilight Sparkle, I dislike because I don't think they really did either character justice in that episode.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I don't hate any episodes really.
Leon Kennedy versus Frank West, I got beef with because I think Frank West in Dead Rising is one of my favorite franchises. So the fact that they did suboptimally makes it way worse than it would be for if they treated other franchises similarly. I'm like, it wasn't literally perfect. You ruined it.
Yeah.
So that one's bad for me personally, even if I think it does a lot of good stuff that other matchups don't do. It leaves a sour taste in my mouth overall.
I guess for me, David, my least favorite, besides Justin Bieber Black, is the TMNT Battle Royale. I did not like what it did to Michelangelo at all. It really pissed me off.
Yeah. Man, they've made a lot of death battles, haven't they?
Too many. Blake versus Musica? I actually did not hate Blake versus Musica.
Yeah, I rewatched the animation recently, and I don't know what people were talking about. I thought the animation was cool.
I really hated it. I don't know. It was weird that Blake didn't talk really. But
that track goes hard.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good, and I'm happy that one YouTuber got his dream matchup. I'm happy for that.
Genos
Really
versus
cool.
War Machine.
Oh.
Was
First of all, why is that a matchup? I normally I don't complain about that, but I don't.
They
Why?
have a lot of. I think the idea was Genos. There was a lot of Iron Man comparisons to Genos' just design and fighting style, with having repulsor blast looking hands, and they were
oh my
we
God,
can't put
Aang
him up
versus
against
Ed. Fucking Aang versus Ed. Oh my God, I hate that episode. That sucks so bad.
Yeah.
I'm glad Aang's going to run back, but can please Full Metal Alchemist come back?
Father versus Bellows is peak.
Make it happen, Death Battle. I know you're watching.
Zuko versus Todoroki is probably up there for me.
Ugh.
I think.
Not only was just the analysis not good. Gotta be real.
Also, the fight could have been better.
It's not good.
They somehow had Dante Bosco not do a great job. How do you do that?
What was with the Wiz simping for Zuko? That was so weird.
I watched actually a Death Battle cast where they explained that, and that's because the writer was a new hire and was actually of that age where that made a lot of sense. And so she just kind of put that on Wiz because she was like, that was the emotions I was having, so I thought it'd be funny if Wiz felt similarly. And that made sense until you start thinking about it.
but it was just like very weird.
Because it goes from like what was probably like a 17-year-old girl crushing on Zuko to like a guy in his 30s crushing on Zuko, which has very different energy.
I don't like it.
Yeah. I think Zuko versus Todoroki is definitely a contender.
Ugh.
Yeah.
There's some. Yeah, Spindel versus fucking Black Canary. That hair rig for that sprite. Look, animation's hard, but sometimes they gotta take an L at some points because I don't know what they were cooking with that hair sprite. That was just, I don't know what they were doing.
Yeah.
But it's really funny though. It's a really funny animation, but not in the way they intended.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think I am gonna have to go with Batgirl versus Spider-Gwen for the time being. I think that one just really, especially by modern standards, it just felt like such a.
That's my thing. I feel like you can't like judging season 1 and like even season 2 is like, okay, well, like you're being hard, and that was like what, 12 years ago, 13 years ago. Come on.
Father versus father, David, might be my least favorite matchup of matchups that actually people take seriously. That straight up might be my least favorite.
I recommend you watch Full Metal Alchemist, and you would like Father versus, or sorry, not Full Metal Alchemist, Owl House, and you'll like Father versus Belos a lot.
I'm gonna make a poll of probably what I've decided as my least favorite for, and let David decide.
Yeah, David, you can decide. I think, like, I agree with you, Sherm. Batgirl versus Spider-Gwen's really bad. Even the analysis sucked.
Because it's bad because I think conceptually the idea of doing, like, a modern Batman versus Spider-Man makes sense, but I feel like they did it in a way that just kind of ignored the characters. Like, this
also,
really feels like it's just female Batman versus female Spider-Man.
I just don't think the animation was good either.
Yeah, that too. The animation,
and like the models clash so hard.
Like, it's not the worst. At one point in time, I thought it was the worst 3D animation Death Battle ever did, and then I rewatched a couple of them, and I was like, they've clearly advanced to the point where it's not literally the worst, but of the time it came
that's
out,
hard.
Like it's better than Link versus Cloud 1, for example, animation wise.
I was gonna say it's the worst modern 3D fight, and I'm like, well, is it though? Because Akuma versus Shao Kahn was not very good.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah. But is it worse? I don't know. Actually, that's hard.
I don't think I want to put it on the list because I think even if the animation was just as bad as Batgirl versus Spider-Gwen, I think it had like a better analysis.
The analysis for Batgirl Spider-Gwen was not good.
Yeah.
Also, just the matchups. Like, if Batman Spider-Man, but girls. Like, it has no connections, basically.
Genos versus War Machine is getting really hampered by just, like, I think the wrong animation style was used for it.
I think Genos should come back and fight Yamcha. That'd be dope. I really like that matchup.
No comment on that one.
No comment.
It's fine. I can be alone in that opinion.
Like, that's just, like, such a... I don't care.
It's fine. I'm the #1 Yamcha fan.
And, I'll replace Genos versus War Machine with something else. I think, like, it had bad animation, but it was still...
At least Sanji was one I disliked.
Oh, Sanji. Oh my god, I forgot about that one. Wow.
Like, not even on Sanji's side, but on Lee's.
Yeah. I forgot how not good that is.
I'm throwing Rainbow Dash versus Starscream in here, and I know it's a Season 1 episode, but it's just probably the winner for me. I think it's either Batgirl versus Spider-Gwen or Rainbow Dash versus Starscream for me.
Oh, but I'm tempted to just vote Zuko Shoto because that Wiz simping is so bad.
Yeah.
In a way I can't even describe. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to vote for that because that is genuinely really, really bad.
Yeah, I will say
I don't actually hate Leon versus Frank as other people do.
That's just a personal bias for me.
I was fine with Leon versus Frank.
I know. I
think
think
Frank should come back, for
objectively,
sure,
it's the best of these 4 matchups. But for me personally, it's bad. It's a personal bias thing.
I definitely think like it's like Frank should come back because
Yeah.
you know he has newer shit. But yeah, I think it was bad. It was like a 7 out of 10 probably.
Also, I'm in a room, and I have
Wait, room?
Room? Omori is inside of a room, and it appears to have color, but it's just very dark, so everything looks blue. I have a phone. Oh, it's Mommy. I'm still in the city, setting things up for our new home. Did you finish packing yet?
Respectfully, don't put on a voice.
The movers are gonna be at our house in a few days, so I left a list of things for you to do before they arrive. Also, sorry, Mommy messed up. I forgot to tell the electric company that we need a few extra days before we're ready to move, so the lights might cut out sometime tonight. Anyway, I know moving to a new place can be a little nerve-wracking right now, but I think a change of scenery will be positive for both of us. I know you haven't talked to anyone in a while, but you might want to say goodbye to your old friends before we leave. Kel has been really trying hard to get a hold of you ever since we put our house up for sale. He's been calling us every week for the past few months. He seems a little lonely. Maybe you should pay him a visit. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. Bzz. I hunger.
You hunger?
So what are your thoughts right now, Sherm?
Definitely sucks me back in immediately.
Do not go back to bed.
Why not?
You're hungry.
Wardrobe. To-do list. I don't feel like doing my chores right now. Alright, so I think I've actually seen this sequence before, so I think I...
So, Sherm, Sunny, the reason why I had you name Sunny Sunny is because Sunny is not like Frisk or even the Batter. Sunny is like a character.
Okay.
Unlike any of them. Yeah, if you actually brush your teeth every morning, you'll get an achievement, by the way.
Oh, so there will be a morning section. So I think I've seen this sequence.
Unless you die.
Assuming there's some stairs coming up, I think I know what happens.
Maybe. Oh, look! A picnic basket.
Picnic basket. It's empty. I'll save regardless.
And I recommend do not save over this file.
You, like, start doing new files?
After this, yes.
Okay.
Just so, like, if you want to replay the game, you don't have to go through, like, all the way through that intro sequence again.
Like, this is the secret to telling how much I'm into a game, is how much I'm interacting with all the surrounding gear. Like, if I'm just walking
this section really just bring you back in.
I mean, it's creepy. I'm invested. I'm like, all right, what is it? Clearly something's about to happen. You know, you know, it's spooky. I'm gonna turn the lights off.
You analyzing Headspace is very cool, and just keep in mind that Sunny is like
there we go.
a very, very deep character.
Getting real spooky with it now.
That's awesome.
I've
You know what? I'll actually turn my light off too.
Father versus father makes me laugh, but I understand that father versus Belos is the better one.
Father versus Big Mom. That is a great matchup.
I love
that
Father
one.
versus Big Mom. That's my favorite One Piece matchup.
Oh, it's so good.
It used to be in my top 10. I think it's still in my top 20. It's really cool. This should happen.
It's not that high for me, but it's very cool. I'd be super down.
Way better than any idea for a Kaido matchup. Or if they want to do like a matchup about like the recent arcs, it's got to be Big Mom versus Father. That's so peak.
And the track name has to be Divorce.
It's so good.
It's so funny.
It's so good. Anyway, the screen is so damn dark I can barely see anything. Yeah, I think we're about to have a Shiggy versus Mahito moment, if I remember correctly.
Nah.
It's fine. Nothing ever goes wrong by going to stairs. Oh, he's nodding.
Nope, he doesn't want. Sonny doesn't want to do it.
Oh. What?
Maybe you
I
should
don't
go to the
even-
bathroom and go brush your teeth or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Now I'll just go to bed.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't expect that to work. But you know what? It's the decision I would have
Oh.
made.
You can't though. You're too hungry.
Oh, I took like a 20-minute nap. Well, that's concerning.
What do you mean?
Red light outside, I believe, means the sun has turned into SCP-001, and now if you ever go into any light, you melt into a flesh monster. That's what.
Well, let's
red...
find out. Bring Sunny into the light.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Did someone lock? Oh, so this is a nightmare.
Could be.
Do I melt
Cannot
into
be.
flesh? Nope. Alright, so is now the Shigito moment?
I don't know. Maybe interact with the photos behind the. Right
Also, how tall is this second floor?
there. I don't know.
Well, that's disconcerting. Not even acknowledging it? Alright. I don't want to go downstairs. This is scary.
Why? Sunny's hungry. Feed him.
Yeah, he is funny. Let's go down the 100-foot tall stairs. Just keeps going.
Sunny is hungry. Give him some food.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got some food.
You-
Oh, yep. It's hell. We're going walking into hell.
Nah, come. He's just hungry. Come on.
So arms are symbolic
But do you really want to be
of
responsible for starving the child?
controls. Alright.
You can run, by the way.
I can't move at all. Yes.
Go up. You have to go. You have to go down.
I can't move. None of the arrow keys work.
Try S.
S isn't doing anything.
No, if I recall, this section really just kind of just pulls you down. Like, this is a cutscene, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm rapidly pressing all the arrow keys and nothing's happening.
Try not to press anything. And going down doesn't do anything?
All I got are these two hands.
They are all you have.
Can't even go into my skills. Wait, yes I can. I'm just bad at UI. What skills do I got? I have no skills. Damn, relatable. I'm out of skills, but am I out of options? Alright.
No.
Alright, so I'm gonna
You have
press
30
the
bucks.
I'm gonna press the up key. Nothing happens.
Because you're trying to go back upstairs. Try to go downward.
Let me go down. Oh, I can go down now. Okay. I hunger for, I don't know, human flesh. Can I go back up now? Nope.
He's hungry.
I am hungry. I also can't run, so you're a liar. Oh. I will say that was scary for a fraction of a second, but now it just kind of looks goofy. Oh no, I've been smacked. Oh, I'm afraid. Oh. Run? Run seems like the obvious option here, especially for someone who has no skill. But I guess I gotta fight. What skill do I have? Oh, yep, I got no skills. Alright, so this is genuinely disconcerting. If this was full screen, I'd be...
You can try it up full screen if you want to.
Nah, it's fine. Alright, so I guess I gotta... It's the only thing you can do. It keeps shoving me around, and... My attacks are doing nothing, but I have no... I'm out of options. Uh-oh. I think I'm dying. It keeps getting dark. Oh dear. It's not attacking me anymore. It's just taunting me. Take a deep breath. Don't be afraid. It's not as scary as you think. You remember how to calm down. Do I gain a skill?
See?
Ah. Ooh. And damn, that's good healing.
What's the best matchup for Yujiro Hanma? That'd be Sporticus.
I do unironically like Sporticus. I know that's a hot take. There's a lot of people that don't like it.
I like that a lot.
I think it's really fun. I don't think the tonal clash is really that big a deal in that specific scenario.
Nah.
Yujiro's tough because I feel like all his matchups there are better options for. Like
I do not want Akuma back, but I know that's a really good matchup.
I unironically used to really vibe with a Yujiro versus Homelander, and thematically I still think it's pretty strong. I unironically think the fight dynamic's kind of fun. I think you can do it in a way that works. I don't
My guilty
super
pleasure
care
for
about
Yujiro
all.
is Sukuna, personally.
Yeah. I guess
That's just my opinion.
Sporticus and Homelander are the two for me, I guess.
Well, that was fun.
That was fun. I guess I just gotta calm down and it goes away. I've first aid kit. That's good. Wait. Is this like a mirror of upstairs?
No, just the downstairs.
Okay, because just the way the family photos were on the ground, it made me think that it was like a
Remember,
mirror
they're moving
of
away, so
upstairs.
that's why this box is everywhere. Oh, he doesn't want to go in there.
I guess that's not where food is. That's where the corpse of his best friend is or something, I don't know. I'm just gonna say wild shit and hope I get close to the reveal.
You're not.
No. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go away from the hands. Nope, never mind.
You cannot. Oh, yes, you can.
Ha, you thought. I'm going outside.
Nope, he doesn't want to.
More family photos. Shoe wreck. I'm going outside. Nope.
Nope, he doesn't want to.
Does not want to. I'm delaying the
Come on,
inevitable.
Sonny's hungry. He's starving.
Alright, give him some fucking food. Alright.
Give him some food.
I think maybe there's some snacks in the pantry.
You can go to the dining room. See? It's a little empty.
Oh. The door's locked from this. No. Okay, so you can't just go to the wall and walk into. You have to like get some speed boost, I guess.
Classic RPG.
A bandage. Have fun. Alright, well let's go to the fridge. A cold steak. We'll take it. Right, so we go to the microwave. Man, you don't gotta microwave that shit. At least like get a pan and throw it in the stove.
He did not microwave that for long enough.
I don't like that microwave sound. That's too realistic and too loud. That feels like that Vita Carnus that actually would happen in the background in real life kind of level of realism.
Why? Come on,
Right.
This is real life.
All right, so I don't need I don't need the knife. I'll eat it with my teeth. All right,
But
fine.
Sonny does, unfortunately.
Sonny's got weak teeth. He doesn't go to the dentist. They're all rotten. No. Alright. The illusion of choice.
You don't have to. You'll just get hungry.
I'll just stand here in
Look
the
at
middle of
that.
the kitchen.
Does it look
forever.
appetizing?
I don't know. The lights aren't fucking on. I can't see shit. You could put a shoe in front of me and I wouldn't know any better. Also, did he just have like some rolled up napkins in front of him? Like he was at a restaurant?
I don't know why he had that.
Oh, someone laced the steak. Well, you gotta
No,
go.
he microwaved it for like 5 seconds.
Up, gotta go to the bathroom. Where's the bathroom?
It's upstairs, remember?
Yeah, okay. I got confused. Ugh. I know this feeling. I hate this. Ugh.
Poor Sonny.
I keep pressing E to do things because I've been
No.
playing too much.
Z is your
freaking...
interact now.
I've been playing too much Monster Hunter. I threw up.
Poor Sunny.
This game's fun. This is quality gameplay right here. I love.
So I'm gonna tell you, Sherm.
Yeah.
Save.
I genuinely like the knocking is like freaking me out a little bit because like this is like. I'm 99% sure this is the real world we're in right now. So the fact that someone's knocking on the door like this at night when this 12-year-old child's by himself is scary in a way I wasn't expecting to be presented with.
So you could, yeah, you could save over the file 1. This is the path of divergence.
Yeah, it's too late for that now.
Yeah, but you can still save over it, but it's fine. It's not a big deal.
You want me to save over file 1 when file 2 is already the exact same? Yeah.
No. You're fine. Just don't save over the file in this area.
Alright, I'll save over file 1. It's
Okay.
exactly what you wanted.
Thank
Now,
you.
2 of the exact same files.
Now I'm finally happy.
Alright. So where's the gun?
Unfortunately, Sunny's too weak to do that, so sorry.
He's popped in, give him a safe code for the gun locker.
Unfortunately, he is fatherless.
Sonny's going to bed. This ain't his problem.
You should not do that. Because that will do bad shit.
Okay, so this person knows. This guy's got cameras or something, because he can. The knocking stops when I go in my room. He can hear it. Alright, so I guess I feel like I'm gonna get kidnapped. I don't like this. Alright, let's see what happens. Mari, you scared the shit out of me, Mari. You did not need to do that. Okay. Alright, yeah, sure. The relief at it being Mari is so good.
Yeah.
Open the door. I don't know why that's like an option. It's like Mari, like, is this Mandela catalog? Is this an imposter? I don't know why this is even a question. Am I supposed to be seeing something through the crack right there? Oh, what? It was a zombie ghost? Alright, is Mari no longer with us?
Immediately, the question is, wait, is that Pin from DBM?
Yes.
There you go.
I hope I locked
thoughts
the
on
door.
Gabriel. Thoughts on Gabriel versus Sin? Says David.
Nah, for me.
I'm okay, I don't need that. I think they both have better options.
No comment, mainly because I don't know either character.
So, Germ, how do you feel?
I'm back in white space. You've been living here as long as you can remember. I like that part. That part was genuinely unnerving. I think, like, the zombie jump scare was, like, more confusing than anything else. But that's, like, a minor nitpick. That sequence was sick as hell. Yeah. I don't know when... You don't have to stick around the whole time, Pin. I'm probably going to be playing this, like, for a while.
I'm fine with that, unless you want me gone.
No, it's great having you here. This is super appreciated. I just didn't want you to be like, I hope he's getting off in 20 minutes or something like that.
You think I'm bored with Omori?
Well, I don't know, like, what your time zone or if it's like 3 a.m.
Nope,
for you.
I have
or
no
something.
work tomorrow, so I'm totally free.
Yeah, me neither. So it's just an Omori. It's like it's sleepover time. We're just staying up all night playing video
Just like-
games.
yeah.
Like the
So
good old days.
how did that section make you feel?
Nervous. No, I feel like nervous is the primary thing.
Do you have any idea what you think is going on?
Fucking... I guess his sister's dead in the real world, and he's having trauma over it. That's the
Possibly.
best sequence. That's the best thing I could come up with. From my knowledge of this
possible.
game, maybe it's his fault somehow that he pushed his sister down the stairs or something. I don't know. That's why he's so scared of stairs.
It's possible.
I don't know. That's the best I can come up with for the time being. But I'm definitely
Possible.
intrigued. I'm hooked, baby. Oh. Hangman. Collect the keys to fill in the blanks. Incorrect keys will be... So I gotta find these in the colorful world.
Yep.
What was it if I
You're
just
playing
press...
Hangman. Press X.
Okay. Should I, like, take a picture of this or something?
No, you can come back.
Or I can just press Q. I guess that works too. Alright, great.
Yep.
Oh. Oh. Why is the knife fucking... Oh. That's not a knife. I'll get to that in a second. I don't even know what that is. Any new sketches? Nope. Just the fire.
We didn't start the fire.
The simplicity of the white void is very compelling because I just want to like double check everything every time I come in here.
I know, right?
So I have
This
the
part's gonna
setting.
keep
I have
fucking
this.
with the stupid light bulb.
I have the setting set to run all the time, and I refuse to change.
I would not recommend doing that. What do you think this is about?
This is his inner turmoil. His trauma gives him energy, but also it's contained. I don't know.
Like a container breach. What?
I have no... It's not breached yet. Currently contained. You got anything to say, homie? Waiting for something to happen. Damn right. Were they always yellow?
They only like say yellow when like, oh my god, you're around, and they try to get you.
Alright, so even though I have the knife still, I assume. Let me actually double check that.
Yes, you do it.
Yes, I still have the knife. So even though I have the knife, I can still no longer leave, so... I guess it gets harder and harder to leave White Void every time?
You'll see.
A map. Oh.
This is Headspace.
Oh, is this where all the moon level scaling comes from?
Yeah.
I guess Pluto level scaling or whatever. Alright then.
So you are in for a wild ride, my friend.
Alright,
That was the beginning of this adventure.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if you ever told me, how long did it take you to beat this game?
To 100% it took me 91 hours.
Alright, fair enough. I don't know if I'll be 100%ing it, but I'll definitely want to play through the story.
Well, I didn't think I was too, and I was like, I have to dissect everything about this game.
Fair enough. Maybe it'll hook me. Alright, let's open the door.
By the way, as soon as you leave, try to go back in.
Alright. Never mind. No, don't talk to me. No cutscene. Anti-cutscene. It's too... fuck.
Aubrey wants to talk to you.
They're fucking surrounding me, Pin. I can't get out.
It's okay. Just talk to your friends.
Oh, we can't find Basil anywhere. That's so sad. You should go tell Mari you're okay. She's been worried sick. Oh, that's so nice. Alright, see ya. Nope. I am trapped. I'm an introvert and my extroverted friends are making me go to a party. Is it still a tentacle? It's still a tentacle.
So, the tentacle will make no sense throughout this entire game, because that's an entirely different pathway with the tentacle.
What does that mean? Never mind. Oh, the cat's eyes follow me. Okay, I wasn't
You didn't
creeped
notice
out.
that?
Nope, I thought it was a PNG.
Nope, it follows you, my
Instead,
friend.
it looks to be 3 PNGs, specifically. a nasty... Imagine you get a present and you're like, look at this nasty-ass gift I've been given. I want to make toast every time. I feel like that's important. A fluffy pillow shaped like the head of a girl. Because someone was beheaded! I don't know.
Fun fact. Never mind.
Can I have some more
I'm gonna
allowance?
head off the bed. It's getting late.
Hey,
You have a good night, Lantern.
200... Man, Snake's rich. W host. Oh. Oh.
So,
Not the music I was expecting.
now, when you pick... So see this little butthole on the ground?
No. Oh, yes.
So, when you collect enough of these letters, it will open up. And when you interact with it, something cool will happen. I don't think it'll do anything right now, though. Well, you can
Okay.
try.
Is a ghosty guy gonna be back again?
Probably not.
Nope. Can I go underwater? Nope. I'm afraid.
You're afraid.
Oh, this is different. Now this wasn't here before.
Weird. I wonder why that happened.
Man, they go away real fast.
You're afraid.
So you're afraid here, and you stay afraid as long as you're on, like, the dock.
Mm-hmm.
You're afraid here. You're afraid here. And, oof, immediately. The difference 1 foot makes, I guess. Oh, one guy's swimming. Get out of the water. I'm jealous.
Whoa. Don't be mean to Kel. Come on.
Kel is not afraid of the water, which makes me jealous of him, which makes him my enemy. So I feel like if the keys just straight up look like computer keys, then they won't be all that hidden. I just kind of have to go to the area there and...
Some will be hidden and some won't be.
Okay. We don't need to see Mari. She's in a better place. Alright, I guess we have to see Mari. I don't think Mari's gonna be worried about anything anytime soon.
Why is that?
Because she's dead, and we killed her. I don't know.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
I think Kel's killed her. He seems like the type.
Does he?
Yeah. Oh. No. Where's Basil? He's not with you, Omori? No, I'm afraid not. The last thing I remember was sorting photos with Basil in his house, and the next thing I know, I'm waking up in neighbor's room with Aubrey and Kel. So is neighbor's room the one with, like, the cat and the snake?
Yes.
Gotcha, gotcha. At least we found you.
Neighbor
Omori.
is the cat.
Ah, like Totoro.
Yeah.
Well, I hope Basil's okay. Who's gonna protect him if we're not there? Don't be such a downer, Aubrey. You're bringing the mood down. We'll find Basil for sure. You're absolutely right, Kel. It's at times like this when we gotta stay positive. Why don't we go back to Basil's house? There might be something that we missed. That's the spirit, hero. And as always, I'll be here if you need me. That's real nice of Mari and her teleporting powers.
Kind of a dick move of her not to help out, though.
Listen, the war effort needs people to stay on the home front and take care of things.
By the home front, you mean the picnic table?
Yeah. Listen, when a science project, if you're the dumb one, and the other 3 are the smart people working on the PowerPoints to do all the research, the least you can do is, like, fucking pick up the pizza or bake some cookies or something, you know?
Yeah.
That one... Oh, I guess I'm scared of spiders now, because this is ever so slightly different. Omori's just scared of everything. Yep. That one episode of My Life as a Teenage Robot stuck with me forever, where Brad was part of a science project, and he was not nearly as smart as all the nerds he was paired with, so he just like baked cookies for them, and it was like, hey guys, here's some cookies, thanks for helping me with the project. And that hit me hard, because I was always the smart guy, like doing most of the work on projects, just because I was like a control freak. But if one of my partners baked some cookies for me, he would be my favorite person forever.
That'd be awesome. The only Life as a Teenage Robot episode that sticks with me is the one where Jenny gets like fucking possessed by that doll.
Oh, yeah.
That freaks me out.
I gotta be honest, I don't think that one was like as creepy as some people made it out to be. Why does she have a light bulb over her head? What does she know?
That means people have a task for you.
Oh. That's less interesting. A flower puzzle. Interesting. See, here's the issue. Once we're back here,
you should go check the wanted poster.
Once we're back in here, I'm immediately less interested in the side quests. Why is this a One Piece poster? No reward, sorry. Damn.
This is both... Headspace is both the most interesting and uninteresting part of the entire game.
Oh, mirror. That's different. Oh, ain't that sweet. Now, I know there's some level of fabrication to this. I know enough about that. But I think, like, it can still be really heartwarming to just see this. And, like, I know this is trying to say something about, like, Omori and whatnot, but it is really nice that you don't always have to be super positive for your friends to still be homies and love hanging out with you, you know?
I mean, look at Omori next to them. Look how different he is.
Yeah, I know, like, there's clearly some, like, visual storytelling going on here, but I just think that that's, like, cool, because you can't always be positive all the time, and your friends should be there when you need to, like, recharge and stuff. You know?
Yeah.
That's just the thoughts
Mailbox is for buying shit, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. Can I use the train yet? No.
Oh, you should go to where Basil's house is.
Actually, I should buy some more candy. I did throw that one away on your advice.
I mean, come on, didn't you want the achievement?
I did want the achievement. It was good. I'm gonna buy...
So yeah, this is gonna be your healing when Hero can't do it. Yeah, I'd go to Basil's house because there is something really cool. I think the game's gonna force you to do it.
I don't fully remember where Basil's... Okay, now I remember.
So before you go, do you see that one on the top left?
Oh. The flowers are dying. Can we water them?
Yes.
Yay. Pokemon. Planting berries.
So
water plant back
you
to life. Not
It is
water.
very important that you make sure all the plants are watered. It will be very clear when they're not watered. But like every time you come by here, just make sure they're watered.
Okay. Is that how you get the good ending?
I will not say yes or no.
You know what this music kind of reminds me of a little bit, weirdly enough? It kind of reminds me a little bit of like Avatar's music. Like,
yeah.
I don't remember that one where it plays, but there's that one part that's like ba-na-na-na, 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 that's what I'm reminded of. Hi, Mari. Cliff-faced? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna assume it's a compliment.
Neutral.
No. Stone face. What?
So Mari's advice, you can ask her about tasks you have completed or ain't completed yet.
Oh. Okay. The Daisy's dilemma makes sense. Who the hell needs advice on where Basil's house is? Well, I guess it's good that we don't know that
You
he
did
does
just
well
say you don't
alone.
really remember, to be honest.
Well, that's
So-
because I'm bad. I expect
So,
everyone
maybe-
else to be better. That's how anxiety and depression works. You assume that you're the worst and everyone else is infallible. That's how this works, Pin. Don't you know that by now?
I do not, actually.
Everyone in battle boarding has both anxiety and depression. And if they say they don't, they just haven't been diagnosed yet. Feel like new. I was already full health, but now I'm fuller health.
Wow, no save, huh? Brave.
I forgot.
The immediate turnaround to
But
save.
sometimes you have some good... Alright, so am I load on file 1 or file 2?
File 2. So, yeah.
It is interesting because it's not just the colors, it also... He fundamentally looks more sketchy and unrefined in the drawn world.
I wonder why that is.
Which makes me wonder, is... Because he does have a journal, so I wonder if there's some connection between the journal and the world he's living in right now.
It's possible.
Knock, knock, knock. It's my homie. I don't know why, but I feel like he's a homie.
Maybe.
Nothing. There's a hole in the ground, you idiot. Don't you see nothing? You think Basil just left somewhere without telling us? I don't know, that doesn't sound like him. He's usually so considerate about these things. Guys, I'm really worried. Is there nothing we can do? What if we can't find him? What if he's in danger? Hey, stay calm, Aubrey. I'm worried too, but that won't solve anything. Let's go look around the forest. Maybe he wandered off and got lost. Alright.
No comment.
I'm back in the stream. Cheer up, Aubrey. We'll find Basil. I need to click in the game so they actually can hear me now. You guys are right. We gotta keep our hopes up. We gotta find Basil in the vast forest.
You want to trash with the butthole?
Oh. You know, I try not to mess with buttholes in general, but you make a fair point. If I can fucking... I'm not even running and I can't.
Nah, it's probably fine then. Don't think it's big enough yet. Maybe we should come back later when it's grown.
Fair. I don't believe you. I don't think it'll ever grow. Alright, so we're going into the vast... The butterflies seem notable to me. I don't know what it is.
What do you think butterflies symbolize?
Someone's asking if Kara works in Death Battle. In my opinion, yes. I think there's a... We fundamentally disagree on this one, if I remember our conversations, but I think Kara does work. And most people in the various Discords and Reddits I'm in disagree with me, but I'm taking a firm stance on that one.
Define works.
I can write a Death Battle with Kara.
Can they buy them? Can you just plop Kara out of Undertale at the very end of the game and plop him into a Death Battle? Yes. Can they do a whole lot? No. Can you have Kara attached to Frisk? Yes. And that can work very well. That's my opinion.
Yeah. I see no reason not to attach Kara to Frisk. It's like, the argument is just like that Frisk and Kara, like, why not do a Frisk matchup at that point? But it's like, well, the reason being, Kara's more thematic. Like, if they have the same arsenal, that doesn't fundamentally, like, some matchups don't work if it's a Frisk-focused episode and Kara's just kind of part of the arsenal. I'm so hungry I could eat Santi analysis. I don't know how I feel about that at all.
Who said that?
Your internet angel said that.
Wow. Terrifying.
Also, internet angel seems to really be rooting for Basil. So, is this? I thought this was where the spider cobweb was.
Could be.
Never. You know what? I think I just remembered wrong.
That could also be possible.
That might be the case. It's a bird.
It's a plane.
That went on for longer than I thought it would. It is interesting that we don't lead first when we go into a new area.
There's a reason for this particular scene.
We're looking for Basil. I bet my pet rock will know what to do. Oh. I bet my pet rock will know what to do. I thought Hero was betting his pet rock as like the wager for something. I'd bet my pet rock that Basil's in that direction. I love the face. That's the best face for a pet rock. Go, Hector. I believe in you. Try your best, buddy. If this was a shonen anime, I feel like that'd be the punching would be a lot more pronounced.
It wants to be an anime so bad.
These two watch Naruto. Alright, let's... Squawk. Train station. Thank you, Mr. Parrot. Foggy Bridge. I'm feeling Foggy Bridge. What's this? Oh! Jax. I'm a genius. No direction,
So, yes.
just pure gamer instinct. Ah.
Oh no! Uh-oh.
They're ganging up on me, Pin.
Why are you finding a bunny? What the fuck? What's
I
wrong
don't
with you,
know.
man?
This bunny came up to me. I had no say in the matter.
So this is really funny thing that's not a spoiler, but for some reason, in the game, Omori really hates bunnies. And it's not really explained why.
That is funny. The bunny winked at me.
So when you kill an enemy in an area, like if you kill all enemies in an area, you leave and come back, they'll all respawn.
Okay.
So you can grind. There's just not really a big reason to right now.
Alright.
Nice job.
Yay! I'm good at this game, guys. I can do it.
And yes, it's clams.
Angel is saying they would punch Kel. I hope you're a similar age to Kel, because if you're an adult and you're punching Kel, I don't think that's a cool thing to do. I don't think it's a cool thing if you're a child either, but I think it's way worse if you're an adult. This feels important. It's a hard bulb. You can use something struggling in Basil? I would like to cut open this bulb.
You are not allowed to.
With something struggling inside, though. I feel
Yeah,
for
it's
it.
probably not important.
Alright. I have a knife to cut brambles, but I can't cut a little bit of a petal.
Hey, you're finding these guys again.
We are. pass, look at, and call.
Calling heals.
What does pass do?
From Kel?
Yeah.
Passing can cause different emotions for each character. Passing makes, I think, Aubrey angry, Hero happy, and Omori sad.
Okay. And what does look at do?
It evokes different. So Kel can make different emotions for other characters, and Aubrey makes different emotions for herself.
Interesting. Okay. And Hero's just the ultimate healer.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm beginning to kind of get a feel for it. However, it seems like for low-level enemies, the best strategy is to just beat the shit out of everything.
Yeah.
As until one of them is really low health, like Audrey, then I gotta do something about that.
You keep calling her Audrey.
What's her name?
Aubrey. With a B.
Aubrey. Why? Who put a B there?
Her parents.
Your internet angel is very bummed that I'm like beating up these bunnies, but like that makes me. Have you ever seen
They
Monty
attacked
Python?
us.
Have you ever seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Your internet angel, because then I think you might be singing a different tune about self-defense in relation to bunnies specifically.
And technically, Sherm is not attacking the bunnies. Omori is. So.
I am merely the god that controls their fate. I'm not.
You see that tree right there?
No, all I see is violence.
Look how dumb they look.
They are very
Don't tell me the Sprout Wolves are not cute. Come on now.
No, they are cute. They are cute.
Also, Aubrey's really low.
Now seems like a good time to practice healing. Oh, that wasn't healing. That was just more damage. Oh man, that's a damn good cookie.
Yep. I already know who your favorite character is going to be.
Who's my favorite character gonna be?
Your favorite character is either going to be Sunny or Kel.
Yeah.
Unless I'm completely wrong. You fucking hate this game. You hate all the characters.
I think I've done something wrong because I selected Cook, but it didn't let me select who to give it to. Oh, I made him. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do.
You can give characters food in the like on the menu when you like select it.
But that's like a resource.
Yes. So like if you're like really low, and you're like, okay, there's a fight coming up. You can heal yourself outside of battle and then go in. But what I would recommend is just go find Mari and heal up with her. And then
Yeah,
go
that
fight.
makes sense. I'm just trying to get a feel for it, everything, you know, like if you push the limits a little bit.
Yeah. Test these enemies before you have to fight the big bosses.
Yay, Omori's party was victorious. The victory music doesn't really feel triumphant. It kind of just feels like elevator music.
Do you want to for every single win?
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Can you interact with some things for me?
Interact with
That
something?
tree right there. Not that one.
Is that what you're referring to?
There is something special that happens when you interact with the tree.
Which
I
tree?
don't remember which one. Go right.
Luckily, there's only a couple trees here. Oh,
Down.
wait.
No, up. The tree right there by that bush to your left. secret boss. You can run if you want to. You don't. You like your attacks will not do anything to its tree.
Hang on, I'm testing the waters. Hang on.
I'm gonna let you cook.
Hang on.
There is a way to defeat the tree, but not the. You're not gonna be able to do it really.
I'm gonna enrage the tree.
I would not do that. But you know what? Do whatever you want. I'm not gonna stop you.
They say the big tree can't get angrier, implying the tree's already angry.
This is a tree, man.
Alright, fine, I'll run away. Well, now the tree's translucent. Oh, fuck.
Just run again. You really want to fight this tree, huh?
It's a powerful mimetic. Oh, the bunny scared. I was like, what is that? I forgot what that is. I don't want to fight right now. I just want to get to Mari. Oh, we couldn't escape.
Yeah, there's only a chance you can escape these guys. With the tree, it's 100%. I run away fast.
I need to get back to Mari. Mari! You were my favorite Smosh Games member.
I'd go up, not the way you're going.
Is that faster?
Yes.
Thoughts on fan battle and I hate them. Hate them all.
Fan battle, more like mid battle.
Fan battle. I think they should
eat the candy.
Let the professionals handle it. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Fan battle more like. Why isn't fan battle done in Omori? Yeah. Like what the hell?
Where's Omori versus
Freddy Krueger?
Yeah, where's Omori versus Pyramid Head? Everyone's favorite matchup.
And yeah, they can't do a more room because the room doesn't belong in Death Battle, as we all know.
Oh yeah, right. I thought that was the save button. Daisy, Neb, Happy, Browse, Nose. That's Daisy.
Just like you.
Yeah, that's me. That's me right now. I just want to have a good time. We're having fun here, aren't we? Everyone's names. Mankel's me right now. He's shot up like 10 slots in my relatability sector.
I told you your favorite character would be Cal.
Yeah. By the way, to actually answer your question on fan battle, not only am I a big fan of both fan battle and fiery fictional fights or whatever the title was, but I was about to say a personal friend of Noah. I'm about as good a friend of Noah as you can be with someone you really only know on Discord. But, he's a homie, and I've been a fan of Josh Scorcher for like 10 years and managed to get in a couple calls with him recently by having guests on the podcast.
You're friends with the fan battle guy? Wait, what? Oh my god, I didn't know that.
So, these shows could suck and I would still be a fan of them, but also they're just good shows too, so you should watch them. I like them all.
I don't agree. I think you should dislike every single one of fan battle videos.
It's hypercritical. How will he get better if I don't insult every detail of it?
And tell them to do Pepino
every fan battle episode, I send Noah a strongly worded email, hyper fixating on every possible
I skipped the entire
flaw.
video and I looked the next time. I did not see it was Omori versus Room. I'm going to dislike your video now.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I saw
You can
that you
press X.
used Metal Sonic instead of Metal Overlord. Oh, wait, you used both. Never mind. I was gonna make a
cringe,
joke,
cringe,
but
sure.
I'm a fake fan.
That was actually pretty cringe, not gonna lie, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny because Metal Sonic versus Perfect Cell got a lot of hate.
I know of like a debunk got more views in the fucking fan battle, which annoys the shit out of me.
Legit? That's crazy. Damn, that sprout's strong.
I can't see our screen because I'm going to get some chips for myself. Do you want me to bring you back anything?
Yeah, can you drive off the big Y real quick for me? Get me like the 25 nuggets for $5 deal. That'd be really cool.
Cool. Yeah, just give me 1 second. Alright, I'm entering your room right now. Look behind you. There you go.
Man, I'm gonna have to use one of my items because I don't want to walk all the way back to Mari to heal after one encounter.
Who does? And is Mari really worth that walk back anyway?
Why bother?
little-
She's always gonna be there. Why bother seeking her
like
out
she
now?
said. Yeah, she even said it. I will always be there. Now, did she mean that as a threat or a promise? Or both?
You know. Oh, hey, it's a tentacle again. So this is like Cthulhu because he's just everywhere.
Technically, it's a she.
The tentacle?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Basil's in the forest. Let me explore the open world. Let me make silly decisions. I'd go into the place with the weird Metroid music. Give me the B button. B.
What's the B stand for?
For Beetlejuice, the movie this game was based on. Alright, B-A-A. That's not enough yet. Where am I now? I'm intrigued. I cannot sit on the bench.
You cannot.
I'm working on it, Internet Angel. I'll find
What
them.
did it say?
They're like, find Basil already.
I mean, to be fair, sure. You haven't done it yet. You know.
I'm working on it.
Who's your favorite and least your main character so far?
Honestly, Kel's characterization is the best so far.
Least favorite?
I don't like him enough to call him a favorite, but he's the most notable so far of all the characters, I would say.
That's fair. My personal favorite character is Omori. And Sunny. They're tied together.
Well, we'll see how that ends up shaking out.
Yeah, these went.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they can change your emotions too.
Bullshit. Wait, is the sad bunny made me sad? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to fucking... gonna have to fucking annoy this bunny, aren't I?
You don't have to.
I'm experimenting with the gameplay of the game. Now they're both angry bunnies.
If you notice when the bunny hit Omori, your juice went down a little bit. That's because your health transfers to juice when it's too much.
Interesting. I did not know that.
Only when you're sad. Hey.
Rebound?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta see what that's all about. Deals damage to all foes. Now that's helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're cooking. Now we've got some fucking chutzpah to work with.
Mm-hmm.
See, here's the problem. Kel has all the good abilities. I wish I could spread this around a little bit.
The other ones will get better ones. Especially Omori.
Yeah. Can I... I'm gonna annoy himself.
Tell me how that makes sense.
I annoy myself all the time. That makes perfect sense to me.
Nah, but this is me. I'm always amazed at myself.
Okay.
Oh, swing and a miss, Aubrey. It's just so nice seeing somebody new play this game.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I could provide that. I'm dying.
You're fine.
I want Mari to be in the woods. Like, I'm fine. Oh, did I, did I go around the world?
Mm-hmm.
This really is Coraline. What? Oh, Mari demanded our attention. Oh, I guess we searched the whole forest by looping around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's time for a long ladder time?
That brings up a good point.
Man, I wouldn't want to climb that ladder. That's scary.
Bless you.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm allergic to plot contrivances. Someone is loving our stream. I don't know who it is, but I appreciate that.
Rest your tired thumb.
Does he know what he's getting into by playing this? I don't. I just know I'm getting into something, quote unquote. It's a mysterious something. I probably should have put hashtag Omori in this stream. Maybe I'd get one more viewer.
Does the hashtags matter at all?
I think they do because, like, YouTube will use that to, like, recommend it to certain people depending on factors.
Mm.
Like, that's how they promote... That's one of the various ways they promote content. Like, if, oh, someone's been watching a bunch of Monster Hunter content, let's give them more videos tagged with Monster Hunter or something like that.
Back in the day, hashtags were, like, everything, but people would put hashtags for random shit on a video, and it would get a shit ton of views, and it broke the system.
No, that letter's fucking scary. Oh, just take your time.
Aw, see, that's supportive of you.
They're peer pressured me is what they're doing. Will I ever be able to make a meaningful... I guess I already have. I'm going to be so impregnated with joy and happiness, maybe even whimsy. Alright, first you're talking about eating me, and now I'm being impregnated by stuff. I'm gonna need you to slow down a little bit, Angel. You have nothing to be afraid of. That's not how fear of heights works, my dude.
Look how supportive they are of you.
They are something, that's for sure. I just came here to, like, eat food and save. Feel like brand new. Yes. Damn it. I want to save, not have social interaction. Because they're both picnic baskets.
You're literally Omori.
You're Omori.
Whoa.
What, whoa?
Don't call me Omar.
Oh. I didn't realize that was bad. I apologize. I thought you liked this game.
No, I hate this game. It sucks.
Oh, okay.
Mid-Mori.
Okay, so there's this orange path, and the last two orange paths led to a key. But now there's no key.
It also just like leads you down the path of where the story is.
Ah. Junko versus Springtrap being an army battle. Is there any other way to do that fight than an army battle?
Just have Junko versus Springtrap.
Like that I don't. All right then.
What's funny is Junko would win. If it was just
know
them.
what? Oh, I forgot I made this poll. I'll end it. Batgirl versus Spider-Gwen wins as the worst death battle from an hour ago.
I agree.
Yeah, I mean it's one of my 4 contenders. I think Rainbow Dash is versus Starscream is the one I feel most passionately for, but you're making some good sense with that one.
It's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad, yeah.
You know what? I can at least say for Starscream versus Rainbow Dash, it's entertaining.
Barely for me anymore, unfortunately.
Weirdly very in character for Starscream.
It's a little more pathetic. Now, I'm more of a My Little Pony fan than a Transformers fan. But from what I've heard, it's a little more, like, pathetic than he actually is, which is kind of the opposite of what a death battle should do.
To be fair, Starscream is, like, pathetic. You really like making people mad.
I mean, that's just what makes the most sense to me.
Yeah, so X you can go back if you want to.
Yeah.
Like, you can go back in another turn. Grinding in this game is not fun. I'll tell you what. To be fair, grinding for me is not fun in any game. I don't know if you like it or not.
It depends on the game. Normally, no. Good job, guys. We did it.
Did it. You
We're
did
so
it.
strong
Yeah.
and powerful and great and awesome. I do like exploring.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
Like, the game wasn't, like, hasn't, like, super sold me, but when I say that, I mean, like, the overworld of the colorful place, but I do kind of want to see just, like, everything in it.
I can't explain this, but that's kind of intentional.
Like, I don't think it's, like... I think it's a matter of scale, like... When there's, like, hide and seek and there's, like, 30 people, it's like, I don't want to talk to all these guys. But if it's, like, a forest and I can, like, kind of reasonably walk around it, it's like, I at least want to check out the whole forest.
I love the
Shouldn't take that
NPCs in this
long.
game, but the worst NPCs is the playground people. They are the worst.
Well, just kind of like, it's like whenever a story is introduced by, like, introducing a bunch of characters you don't know, it's just kind of like, well, that's not what I care about right now.
Yeah.
Why is it always groups of 2? Calm down.
Oh, it gets harder.
Delightful. It is an RPG, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. The stronger you get, the stronger the enemies get. Ooh, nice job, hero. I had a friend who beat the game recently, and just seeing his experience playing this was just hilarious.
Nice.
He was like, yeah, you know, I don't have a lot of expectations, but I'm ready to get in. And he's just like, oh my God, why? Ah! You know,
I'm looking forward to the real shit.
I mean, the parts where you wake up is like my favorite parts of the game, but Headspace is very fun for different reasons.
It seems interesting.
It's very much like you know that Headspace is like in Sunny's head.
The bunny's upside down. Also, the tree's upside down. I don't know if that's important, but it felt notable.
Bunny?
It felt notable. Oh, that was very
Man,
close.
the bunny's kicking the shit out of Aubrey.
Yeah.
Hey.
I found a candy.
Nice job.
Well, if it's street candy, I can eat that.
Yeah.
Hello?
What?
Banana smoothie?
Hello, what?
This has a lot of Earthbound-like effects. Well, I said hello because I saw a thing behind a tree.
Oh, I thought you said hello to me. I was like, what?
Hello. Hello, Pin. It's good to see you.
Hello.
Banana smoothie.
Wait, you see me?
20 juice. Don't ask too many questions. Chocolate? Oh, we're Undertale all sorts of such right now. Chocolat. 40% of heart. Interesting. So that'd be good with Aubrey and her overall higher health. A cherry soda. Now we're really in my kind of fridge. They just got that from my fridge straight up.
Like, actually, it's a sticker from you?
I took my damn cherry soda. Carbonated hell sludge. 25% juice. Perhaps they don't care for cherry soda as much as I do. Oh, hi, Plime. Good.
What did Plime say?
He said, I woke up in the middle of the night to write to this. I wish I could stay, but hope you have fun.
Yeah, Omori's a game about fun and childlike wonder.
What's a matchup on Fan Battle I want to see on Death Battle? So, fun fact about Fan Battle, David the Goliath. The first 3 episodes of Fan Battle are literally my top 3 most wanted matchups.
Episode I won that happened on Fan Battle that I won for Death Battle.
He literally did my second favorite matchup as his premiere, and then my first favorite matchup as his second episode, and then my third favorite matchup as his third episode. He literally did my top three.
Maleficent versus Jafar
Yeah.
is one I really, really, really want.
Yeah, that's cool. And there's so
I don't
many.
give a fuck. It's great.
Yeah.
I don't care. Term. It's great. God, you don't need to be so judgmental.
I love that you've never had a foe like me. I think that's fun.
What you mean?
So that's one of the lines Jafar says in the fan battle when he turns into the genie form.
Yeah.
Your fake fan.
I really wish Maleficent won.
So you can only go back up to the beginning of the fight. You can't back up out of the fight. Which I assumed you couldn't, but you know, it never hurts to check.
Let's see, Famine Battle. Let's see what else they've done that I really want to see. Friends versus Ness is one I really want to see. Yeah, also Vortec I want to see. I don't care about Link Tarnished. Spy 47, absolutely. Maleficent Jafar, yes. Steve versus Terrarian, yes. Mysteria versus Scarecrow. Senator Armstrong putting outside, yes, yes, yes. Monokuma Koro, yes. Sans Judge, yes. Gandalf versus Elminster. I don't know about this one. Moore versus Tyrek, yes. Luzan, yes. 682 Doomsday, yes. Yep. Pretty much all of them, except for like one.
He picked some good matchups.
He should do She-Hulk versus Power Girl next.
Huh?
Hmm?
Why that one?
Because it's just the joke I do, where I pretend to love She-Hulk versus Power Girl.
I mean, I unironically like that matchup, but it's not very high up on my list.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Sherm, this area you're in
Yeah?
does not matter at all.
Alright. Well, I gave a homeless man 5. I bet Gibbs, the stationary musician, cares about me giving him 5 clams. I was gonna tell me the song of his people. Let me listen in.
Boo!
Oh, is he just gonna restart? It's alright, boss. It's alright. You're good. You're good.
What happened with Boss?
Can I not get out of this?
What? You paid for it.
Okay, so that wasn't... I thought he was gonna just start over. I got some popcorn. Man, so many new food items. 35 hearts to all friends. That's pretty good. What
Yeah,
about the
there's some
summon?
healing items that'll heal everything.
Oh, he doesn't like that cut line. I don't think the line's gonna move anytime soon. This guy's just here? Not part of the stand?
Yep.
Alright. Good, good. I don't think me standing here will actually accomplish anything, unfortunately.
It will not.
Well, that sucks.
So that transition goes to an optional part of the world that you do not need to go to at all.
Interesting. Oh, hello. The Wise Rock.
Oh god.
You know, I got the money. Give me some good advice, boss man. If opportunity does not knock, you can always build a door. But if opportunity doesn't not knock, that presupposes I'm waiting for a knock, which presupposes that I already have a door. So what would building a second door do for me? Wise Rocky, you fucking let me down. Well, what's the okay advice look like? Not all advice is good. You know what? That is okay advice. That's better advice than the expensive one. Alright, what's the cheap advice?
Bad advice.
Understood. Use your advice. Anything is okay as long as you don't get caught. There is some nuance to that statement. Sometimes the law is not the arbiter of morality.
Blah, blah, blah. You're just beating the shit out of these sprout rules.
They keep trying to fucking cause trouble. I don't know, man.
So there is only one side quest you're gonna have to do in the entire game. Pretty much the only one. When you get a chance, go back to the playground.
Okay.
You're kicking these guys' ass.
I'm certainly trying my best.
So passing it to Omori will also potentially hurt Omori.
What?
Yeah.
Well, that
Which is funny.
Well, I'll still try it because Omori could
It's-
use some health, but that's wild.
It's only like 1 HP. It's not that big of a deal.
I mean, it's a bigger deal when you need more health. Well, if I'm at like fucking 3 health. I
I
guess
should
I'm
have
probably
killed
dead no
somebody
matter
on
what.
1
but
health.
still. That's wild.
I love this music. God, the soundtrack of this game is just so fucking good.
It's pretty good, yeah.
It's not as good as Undertale's, but they're both pretty. They're both
I mean-
good. Like there's good and bad parts.
Very few things are as good as Undertale.
Some songs I like more than all of Undertale's soundtrack.
Oh, there's a ghost. Oh, they disappeared.
I wonder what that means.
Probably smell bad. Alright, so this dock is useless to me. I like our
Really
running
foggy.
animation. It actually looks like a run animation as opposed to just like a faster walk cycle.
Look at that happy bunny.
Happy bunny.
Damn. No.
We did it.
Nice. Okay, you killed that bunny. Good job.
I killed the bunny. Alright, let's fucking...
You're just grinding right now, basically. Oh no! Oh no!
Let's see if I die here. Nope.
I hope not. You didn't save for a long time.
Well, you know, shit happens. I'm trying to find Mari, but the forest is longer than I think it is.
Oh, you're fine.
Listen, what is gaming without some risk?
God, that actually scared me. I was so scared for you.
It's alright, I'm level 5.
Hey!
I've learned...
Oh, you got bread slice!
The fuck is... Well, first off, let me fucking... First, let me fucking chow down on some fucking candy real quick. Second off, I'll also give Aubrey some candy too. Also, so what is bread slice?
It's the funniest.
If this skill defeats a foe, gain bread. What? Does that imply cannibalism? Or, I guess it just implies I'm eating the rabbits and the Koroks.
Yeah.
Fascinating, fascinating.
It ain't that deep, bro. You just turn them into fucking bread. That's what Omori's about to do to room.
You can't say it's not that deep in regards to this game. I feel like this game is
I'm not gonna lie
always
to you.
that deep.
Everything is that deep. Damn. How did kill get so low so fast? What the hell?
I think it was a critical hit or something.
Look at Kel's face. That's a face of pure evil.
With his Joker smile.
That's the face of a sociopath.
That's the face of someone who got 1 hour of sleep 2 days ago.
Are you reflecting on? Is that? Are you putting yourself onto Kel right there?
Listen, I've been there.
Oh, you're going to a bad place.
What? I'm just...
No, not really.
I assume Mari's gonna show up here at any point now. Any second now. Mari will show up. Oh, it's the wrong ladder. I apologize.
Read it.
Well, I might be dyslexic because I read it as "this is the ladder."
Kel said it wasn't. You think Kel would ever lie?
I straight up
Would never.
misread it. I straight up read it as like, "Oh, this is the ladder," and I'm like, "Great, this must be the ladder."
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm just grinding.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah. So going up that ladder, you just pass an optional boss that's really fucking tough.
Oh yeah, I passed by a tough boss.
The ladder that you almost just went up.
Oh.
If you had went up that ladder, it goes to a tough boss.
Perhaps I'm not high enough level for that boss.
Not even close. No. What is your favorite pitch that has been done besides your own?
Pitch.
Not the
like,
matchup itself, but the actual pitch itself.
I have some thoughts on this because I kind of was heavily considering which of the pitches did the best as a pitch. Because I don't want to toot my horn, but I think I had one of the best pitches just in terms of how much I was able to get Ben and Chad into it, which I feel like is kind of one of the biggest... If you can get Ben and Chad or Sam and Liam on your side about the matchup, I think you've won.
Yeah.
As a pitch, excluding my own, let's see.
Death battle pitch. I really love that you made a playlist, or Jabber did. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, the play it's
So
very
easy to
helpful.
find them.
I think well, I mean the Gabi pitch to Enter the Suggs verse is just really funny, but I don't really think it counts.
I refuse to count that one.
But if as a pure entertainment value, it's probably number
I loved
one.
Griffith versus Ryu.
That's a good. I think in terms of a pitch, I think the two big ones
Finn was
are.
really good. Like that's probably the best one, because it actually worked on me.
That is fair. I think Ash Williams versus Frank West was a really good pitch. I like that one. I think my favorite is the Donatello versus Marcy pitch. I think that was really well done.
I have not seen that one yet.
It's a good one. I'd recommend it.
I also really liked MacGyver. MacGyver versus.
Oh
18.
yeah, that is a really good pitch.
I noticed how you didn't say mine. You fuck.
I mean, that wasn't heavy consideration.
Wow.
I think Omori versus Room is just in a tough spot because there's so much to explain.
I think I fucked myself because there was too much to explain.
I think
there's too much.
I think your Sam versus Sam versus Liam. Your Sam and Liam pitch went a lot better because number one, I think they just like let you cook for. Well, I think that's just what happens when you got a Death Battle cast pitch. I do feel a little ripped off that apparently your pitch is 10 seconds longer than mine, despite the fact that I paid twice as much.
To be fair, I had a big intro.
I know, but that's just funny to look at. It's like literally 10 seconds longer than mine, despite the fact that literally paid for 2 pitches to get it to be that long. But
I don't think Sam and Liam gave a fuck. They were just like, you know.
I think it's just if you paid for the cast one, they were just like, yeah, we'll give you some leeway on this one.
Ben and Chad did not.
Oh. Well, they gave me some leeway
like,
because it was like technically supposed to be 20 minutes, and it was like the whole pitch is like from start to finish with Ben and Chad. There's no real intro or outro. That whole 33 minutes is the pitch. I do think it helps that it seems like they were just really into it, so we just were able to get away with it by just like casually chatting about the matchup. Which is more evidence that I think my pitch is one of the best from like that perspective, because other pitches, Ben and Chad are like, oh yeah, that's a really cool idea. Thanks for explaining this. Here's a question on this specific logistic. Alright, we gotta go, but thanks for the pitch. Thanks for supporting us. And with Toad vs. 096, it was like, oh, this is such a funny idea. What if they did X, Y, and Z? What if they did this or that? And it's like, that's the ultimate goal right there, for Ben and Chad to start coming up with their own ideas about the matchup because the pitch was that good.
I think yours is like one of the best ones. I do think Flint versus Finn is slightly better because because that is like, because Toro 096 is like already a good matchup in the community, but Flint versus Finn was spat on and hated, and like it convinced Ben and Chad and I feel like the community itself.
Yeah, for sure. I think that
cooked hard on it. It was crazy.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm so happy with what I was able to do to just the overall perception of Toru vs. 096. Because I know I didn't sell you on it because you already liked it, but I definitely sold a lot of people on it. I think everything that could have gone right for my pitch went right. For one, Jobber was the ultimate homie. He did so good helping me out. He let me put it on his channel, which has a lot of viewers. It was the first pitch to go on YouTube, so it just got the most attention by virtue of, like, what do these pitches look like? How does that work? And then, so the matchup took off, so that was great from just the first pitch. And then it was, like, one of the few Death Battle casts to actually get, like, an entire cast. It was just, like, everything that could have gone right.
And Imaginary Axis was on it. It was just...
Yeah. Like, I think I've said this before, but my general attitude about the whole thing is just like, I've won. I've succeeded. And no longer have anything to
happen.
I no longer have anything to aspire to. I've pushed the matchup literally as far as it could possibly be pushed, and now it's time to look to other matchups to push. I've succeeded on the
I
Total
have
versus
no
096
idea.
front.
If I quote unquote won or lost in White Room, I have literally no idea.
I think you did a good
Like-
job. I think the Sam versus I passed by it because I think there were some others that were a little better, but the Sam versus Omori, the Omori versus Room pitch with Liam and Sam was probably one of the best ones, I would say, because number one, Lim and Liam were like fuck the time, but also like they were genuinely talking about the matchup, which is the most important part. Like they were talking about the mental health aspect and whatnot.
I think like I really could have done better with Ben and Chad if I had shortened the PowerPoint, but I didn't know how to do that with these characters.
That's the
That was
issue
really
a lot of
hard
people
for
run
me.
into. Like, there were other issues with the Kara versus Sonic.exe pitch, but I think one of the biggest issues is the presentation ran way too long, so Ben and Chad couldn't really say anything.
And also just shitting on the alts just pissing me off so bad.
Yeah, that's a whole other can of worms, but I'm just saying, like, from a pure logistics perspective. Yeah.
Yeah, and they must have paid for extra time because it was like 20 minutes long.
Maybe, yeah. I think maybe just, like, no one scheduled for that time, maybe, so they just got lucky. I do kind of wonder if next time they sell pitches, if you purposefully schedule it for the end of the day, maybe you'll get, like, some extra time because there's no one after you.
What matchup are you gonna pitch if there is a next time?
I don't even know if I will, but I think I wanna. Now this is where my desire for renown and popularity comes into play. I want to be like. I think it'd be cool to be known as like the SCP guy. So I'd just try to pitch another SCP matchup. The big question is which SCP matchup would
I know
be the
exactly
one to
which
pitch.
one you should do.
What's your pitch for what I should pitch for SCP?
Play Dr. Herbert.
That is the big one, but I'm kind of
Like
trying
that feels like the third biggest. The only one I can see is like rivaling that one potentially is the Weeping Angels versus 173.
Yeah. Now here's the one that is a contender that's kind of a sleeper pick. I'm genuinely considering When Day Breaks versus Starro, because I think Ben and Chad already know at least vaguely what Starro's got going on, more so than what they would with someone like Weeping Angels or Herbert West. So I think like if I could convince them Starro was funny and When Day Breaks is a cool enough concept, I think that pitch might actually go over better. Because I think, like, it doesn't matter the relative popularity of the SCP matchup. Because 096 versus Togru and Doomsday versus 682 were the two big ones. Unless you're talking about, like, a Scarlet King matchup. And even then, that's kind of
you could do
lesser.
Scarlet King versus Chaos King. Like, you could do that.
It would have to be, like... If I can pull off another matchup to a similar level of quality, then it's immediately going to become the third biggest SCP matchup. That's just what's gonna happen. Like it's not. I'm not gonna
I think Plague Doctor Herbert has that.
Plague Doctor Herbert is definitely in the conversation. I think the only thing is like I've never heard Death Battle really talk about Reanimator or Herbert West beyond like a brief like
banter
editing cameo in Unicron's analysis and
they've talked about it banter before.
Yeah, but
they like it.
They like it when Herbert West is specifically brought up to them. They're like, oh yes, I am aware of this character as I am a nerd and it's in the pop culture. But I've never heard them in like a cast, and I've watched the whole cast like 3 times. Be like, oh yeah, Herbert West, I love that guy. Oh, Reanimator, great movie. I feel like...
Oh, go ahead.
This is like my analysis, like trying to game the system brain, is like, I'm more looking for the matchup that's the easiest to sell to Ben and Chad versus the matchup that is like objectively the best, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, there is definitely like I feel like with there's just like a theme. There's an easy thing to just grasp. With Toru 096, it was easy being like the guy who chases versus the guy. The more you chase, it sucks more. Like that is such an easy thing to just get. instantly.
Mhm.
And I think like, and I'm like this one I don't know how to feel about this, but I think Weeping Angel 173 has just that concept in it. Like it has like,
Yeah,
oh, I
that
get
is
it
cool.
instantly. Like, oh yeah, I get this instantly.
But I feel like
This makes
that's
perfect
almost
sense to me.
it almost has the opposite problem because with Toru versus 096, you immediately get, oh, all right, the fight is 096 is trying to chase Toru. Weeping Angels versus 173 is almost the opposite, where it intrinsically doesn't make sense. Where you're like, well, how do they even fight if they just see each other?
There is
So as
apparently
opposed
a
to
way.
the concept, oh, there is a way. I'm working on a project for it. There is a way for it.
I know what you're talking about, but we cannot talk about that.
Yeah. There's a way to do it, but it requires more explanation, whereas 096 versus Toru was, like, intrinsic.
Scarlet King versus Chaos King feels.
Well, here's my
I don't
thing.
know.
If I'm going to do a Scarlet King matchup, it's going to be against Darkseid.
Darkseid.
Yeah. My thing about...
Not Chaos King.
Because Chaos... Who fucking cares about Chaos? Name one time Chaos King was ever brought
I
up
like
in
Chaos
anything
King.
beyond as a Scarlet King matchup.
I like Chaos King.
He was in... You know, if you're being a genuine and you're a genuine fan, I respect the grind.
I like his design a lot.
He was in one story like 15 years ago and then never again.
This might sound weird. I really like Scarlet King versus the Anti-Monitor. I know Anti-Monitor versus Anti-Spiral is like this popular one, but I really like Scarlet King and Anti-Monitor. They feel like very similar beings.
I actually haven't heard that one. Why Anti-Monitor?
Anti-Monitor served a very similar role as Scarlet King. And I believe they're on the same level of power. Let me make sure about that. I actually don't know. Anti-Monitor, real name is Mobius, is one of the 3 sons of Perpetua, created when she tore pieces of the Overvoid to shape into her children. He existed before the first version of the DC Multiverse was finished being created, and it was made in order to guard the boundaries of creation from the greater Omniverse.
Mm-hmm.
A duty that was later fulfilled by the Source Wall. This usurpation was knowingly set in motion by his brother, the Normal Monitor, leading to their long-lasting war. Mobius returned to the second version of the DC Multiverse, where he built the Mobius chair in order to study the secrets of the multiverse. So you know, like the Wally West Mobius chair shit.
Yeah.
That comes from the Anti-Monitor.
Yeah.
Mobius enslaved the antimatter universe as the Empire and created the Thunders of Quad, turning the most elite among the Shadows. He entered into a million-year conflict with Mar Novu, which ended when both were knocked into comatose. Much later, after he awakened by the actions of Pariah, Mobius initiated the Crisis of Infinite Earths. He would later be, so like his goal is to destroy everything, like like Scarlet King.
Yeah.
Like that matchup feels like they're both like created out of higher beings. They're both pretty much doing it out of like what, jealousy or like rage, pettiness.
Yeah.
A child playing God, the classic trope. I really like Anti-Monitor Scarlet King, but people like Spiral, so I don't know.
So here's my reasoning for... I have a bunch of thoughts on Scarlet King matchups, if you couldn't tell. I've looked into this for a long time. I think for specifically a Scarlet King versus Marvel matchup, I actually think it would make more sense to go with Oblivion as opposed to Chaos King. Because Chaos King, in the grand scheme of Marvel, is just kind of like one of the evil gods. Like, he had a cool story, and he did a very impressive, but at the end of the day, he was just in one story, and he was a fraction of Oblivion. I think with Scarlet King being, like, essentially the big bad of SCP, like, the most iconic evil god antagonist, that's more powerful than most other characters. You have to pull someone that kind of has a similar level of, like, clout. And Oblivion is much closer to that. I think you can include Chaos King and Null and the Black Winter, as they're all aspects of Oblivion. And you can kind of be like the Dark God of Marvel versus the Dark God of SCP, basically. I think that's like a much cooler idea with just a lot more to pull from on the Marvel side for Oblivion. But
I also like Chaos King versus Lord English.
similarly, I've heard Scarlet King versus Lord English, which I also don't dislike. I think there's some cool things you can do with that idea. I don't
Or
think it's
they're-
like crazy thematic. I just think that's the SCP versus Homestuck matchup, which I think is just a fun concept.
Lord English has a lot of matchups though, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
But if we
I
want to
like.
go,
Go ahead.
if we were to go with a comics matchup for Scarlet King, I think the one to do would be Darkseid. And the reason I say that, similar to Oblivion being over Chaos King, Darkseid has like the aura and the presence in the DC universe that's very similar to Scarlet King, where he is the big
The god
bad
of
evil
tyranny.
god. Yeah, the god of tyranny, the god of evil. He does the conceptual stuff, just like presence-wise and aura-wise and narratively being a concept. I think he does it better than basically almost anyone else in DC. And I think that just like him being...
I like Anti-Monitor.
Anti-Monitor is cool, but Anti-Monitor is simpler than Darkseid. Because, like, Anti-Monitor isn't really, like, the big bad of DC in the same way that Darkseid is. Because Darkseid is, like, perpetually and consistently relevant no matter what they do. Whereas Anti-Monitor was not... He doesn't have that same level of staying power. Like, he's brought up a lot. Like, he was brought up
I know why you say that. In a meta sense, yes. But, like, in universe, like, a lot of the reason for, like, a lot of the reboots in, like, Flashpoint, Crisis of Infinite Earths, is related to the Anti-Monitor. Like, he is, like, the ender of, like, eras, almost.
Yeah,
when
but
DC
he's
wants
not
to reboot
responsible for
something.
all of the crises. He's responsible for, like, some of them. It's really... Really, it's been brought, like, it's all just been an aspect of the Great Darkness now, is what it's been turned into.
I know, that's so annoying.
So it's like... And Darkseid is the right hand of the Great Darkness. He is the closed fist. So in a way, you can make that same argument for Darkseid being... having his fingers in all the pies.
I don't know. I kind of don't want Darkseid back. I
Yeah.
think his episode was whatever. I don't know.
He had a whatever episode, that's good enough.
Like, I don't know. I feel like
You
oddly
can't
enough.
you can't deny that Scarlet King versus Darkseid would be very different than the episode we got for Darkseid.
I kind of don't. I don't know. Like, there's something about Scarlet King and Death Battle that seems weird compared to other SCP matchups. Like, he almost
Yeah.
seems like above the concept of like a battle I can visualize in my head.
That is fair, but I think Darkseid does a lot of stuff that's like comparable and interesting. But I guess that's kind of, if you don't want Scarlet King in Death Battle, then that's kind of fair.
I'm not saying I don't want him. I'm just saying I don't really know like the idea of him. But he doesn't really do things. And I don't know how to describe this. He's like he influenced things. He is the power to it. He is the ultimate evil in SCP.
Yeah. I think the
But, like-
fundamental issue is Scarlet King is a threat that is like... He's threatening because once he shows up, the fight's basically over for the Foundation. So it would be like...
Yeah, the narrative is to keep him away, not like to fight him
Yeah,
directly.
Superman can fight Darkseid in a way that the Foundation, at least 90% of their interpretations, cannot fight the Scarlet King. Because, like, I would argue Darkseid is comparable and has, like, some reasons why he would actually beat the Scarlet King. But the issue is, it's just, like, the Foundation is not on a similar level as the Justice League or Superman 99 times out of 100. You would need...
I do think Darkseid beats Scarlet King. I think Darkseid is like the strongest death battle combatant we've ever had.
Can agree with that. I think, like, it's like Darkseid and Superman are kind of, like, tied.
The only like odd factor for me is just I don't know if the Nullifier would kill Darkseid. Like I have to really rack my brain around that.
Yeah, that'd be a tough one.
And I don't know what would happen. I don't know how that would work.
Yeah, that would be weird.
You know, okay, this is gonna sound weird. What about Dormammu?
I don't think the issue is Dormammu. Dormammu's cool. I like Dormammu.
And like
I don't
Trigon,
think-
like those two feel like very similar in the same realm as Scarlet King, especially Trigon.
So I like Scarlet King because Scarlet King is very like conceptual in a similar way to like Darkseid, where it's like they both are tyranny and evil. Whereas Trigon and Dormammu for me tend to just be like they're more personified. Like they're not Trigon. They sometimes delve into this a little bit, where he's like the great opponent to the presence or whatever he wants to be. But
like,
Trigon and
arguably
Dormammu
as
strike
strong
me as
or
like
on the dark side.
they strike me as like people. They strike me as like this is a guy who is really powerful, as opposed to this guy is like the actual embodiment of all that is evil, if that makes sense.
Dormammu is a little different. I understand by Trigon, because Trigon was a dude, and he got like the evil taken out of him, and that evil became a thing. But you're still like, okay, well he's still kind of a dude. But like Dormammu is the physical embodiment of destruction, pretty much.
Well,
He
he's
is,
the
like-
physical embodiment of the dark dimension, which
Yeah,
is
like he is corruption and destruction. Like if Darkseid is like the god of tyranny, like I guess Dormammu would be like he is just existing to like corrupt and move and keep just corrupt and deteriorate everything.
yeah.
He's more like I will bring suffering to everything and everyone.
Okay. See, this is like the weird thing, because Scarlet King's whole thing is he wants to destroy everything, but I weirdly feel like that's almost not the most important thing to focus on with a matchup. Because there's like... You could get so many characters that just want to destroy everything. Like, that's not like what makes Scarlet King like unique and special. Like, I think he's unique and special because he's like... He is the concept of the final boss. He's like etched into the universe. He's etched into the tree and beyond that he is eternal, and he is he is despair that is always there. So it's like I
That
feel like
really
you have to
gives
get
me
someone
Unicron
that's
vibes.
Unicron would not be a bad matchup for Scarlet King. I don't think it's primo, but that's kind of working. That's not bad.
Unicron gets fucking mollywopped.
Yes, he
Back.
definitely does.
I wonder if Unicron has any interesting ults that can be comparable to Scarlet King.
I haven't really thought about that. Maybe I don't know.
I see Trigon.
Trigon versus Unicron?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Null. Fuck, no, not Null. No.
Let him fight Oryx. That's actually a cool matchup.
Null's so lame. Mandrax? Ugh. Get out of here. Get
we
the
gotta
fuck
have
outta
Mandrax versus Featherine, I guess.
Feathering. I mean, Mandrax does a similar role that you're saying. He is the reality vampire. Like, I kill. But, like, I don't give a fuck about Mandrax.
Yeah,
I don't give a shit.
if you're going with the Scarlet King, I feel like you gotta pick another like main bad guy. Like we can't like Mandrax has like similar scaling, but it's like, but he's not like the main antagonist of DC. I want like
So boring.
I want someone with like Darkseid levels of clout.
Who's the main antagonist of Marvel? My gut says Thanos.
He's he's probably the main bad guy if we're looking at like human, like if we're looking at like people. But I'm trying to think like
I almost like. Is there like a contrast matchup for Scarlet King where like somebody's
Superman.
the exact opposite is?
Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba.
Get out of here! Get out of here with that. That's an actual like god that's similar to he is. What like being that fights is like the concept of pure good.
Superman.
It's crazy that Superman automatically might win that matchup.
It's crazy, but it's how Superman be sometimes. The Great Darkness is honestly, some people didn't like that ending. I kind of thought that was sick as hell when like the Great Darkness was like, I am the opposite of all that is, and the end is all that can possibly happen. And Sue was like, I don't think you understand the situation you're in right now. I'm
What
Superman.
about the Great Darkness versus
and I win.
Scarlet King?
Great Darkness isn't a character, it's the big issue. He's like a storm.
Is Scarlet King really a character?
Compared to the Great Darkness, definitely.
I think the Great Darkness would be really cool to see in a death battle.
Would you include, the fucking... What's the name of the guy that was, like, controlling him?
I totally forgot.
But you know who I'm talking about, right? Like, the new god.
Yeah, I do. Why wouldn't you?
Would he be... I guess you'd have to for the fight to work.
Is there an equivalent for Scarlet King?
No, not really. Like, Scarlet King's kind of like... He has, like, pawns, but not in the same way that, that one guy was.
It could be a cool army battle with, like, fucking 682 and Darkseid and shit.
Yeah. Well, like, the thing is, like, you can do that with Darkseid. You can have Darkseid leading all his, like, Furies and Parademons and whatnot.
I don't know. It's like something about that. Again, it's just like putting the Scarlet King death battle to me is like putting the Batman who laughs in death battle.
The Batman vs. Laughs is actually a matchup for Scarlet King. Darkest Night.
I know, but like it's just like I don't think I care. I think if I want another SCP, I'd want like the Plague Doctor or the Mask. I'd want something like that, not something so powerful I could not even comprehend.
I'm still looking for a good Mask matchup. The best I've come up with is Riddler, which I like, but I have a hard time justifying besides just me vibing with it heavy.
I like what SCPs are like. Oh my god! Like if there could be ever a good Abel matchup,
I got a couple of options for Abel I like.
I've seen Alex Mercer. I've seen that.
I like Asa from Chainsaw Man the most, or the War Devil more specifically from Chainsaw Man the most.
That could be interesting.
Because like number one, it's a raw idea to have the victim of the first murderer versus the War Devil, the Horseman of War. That's just a cool idea. First off, they both can create any weapons. They both like regenerate. They're both biblical. They both like are primarily motivated by revenge. I think it's basically like it's the matchup for me for both.
Kane from WWE versus Abel.
I kind of fuck with that too, Loki.
That is really funny, actually.
It's pretty sick because they weirdly match each other's vibes way better than any SCP versus WWE matchup has the right to match vibes. Because Kane is like kind of a horrific character, and Abel is like a beef Chad WWE character. So it's like they both kind of match pretty well.
And it's a guy called Kane versus a guy called Abel.
And a really underrated aspect of it that I like is, unlike other verses that are clearly like, in this fictional universe, Superman is fighting Darkseid. With SCP and WWE, we're kind of like supposed to pretend that that's like our real world, which I think is funny.
Who wins?
I don't know WWE scaling.
I know it's apparently fucking crazy.
Abel is interesting to scale. I would say in general he's like city level, and his swords just kind of negate durability. But there's like some weird arguments for like higher end scalings that's like kind of inconsistent, but also makes sense if you go with a certain kind of narrative.
I almost want like Abel to fight somebody who's like Battle Beast or something, who just like to fight to the death with some, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think something like that would be cool. But like Battle Beast is already fighting fucking.
Battle Beast has plenty of options. Battle Beast is not short of death battle matchups. Yeah.
I immediately go to Kenpachi, but I feel like
I think one of Abel's big options is Azrael from BlazBlue. I think Asriel, that's a tough sell just because I think Asriel already has a really good spread, so it's hard to be like, and also this SCP guy's pretty sweet too. I feel like
I think, yeah.
in order to survive in this matchup making world, you gotta find a matchup that's like particularly good with the SCP matchup as opposed to just the SCP matchup also being a good option.
I have no idea what I would pitch.
Yeah.
Like, I'm split between like 5 different matchups. I don't know.
Yeah.
If I were to give the opportunity. Like I would really, really like to pitch something silly. Like Lloyd Forger from Spy X Family versus Octodad is a matchup I love. And I feel like it could be so much fun to do. But I feel like I'm the only one who would care about that at all.
That would be... I don't know if I want Octodad in Death Battle. Not because I don't think he deserves to be on, but it's also just like... him fighting doesn't seem all that interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to argue why. Like, you know that one Kung Fu style where it's like drunk fu? You know that?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
I would imagine it'd be like that, where Lloyd has like actual combat skills and Octodad fights like a fucking drunk man. That's how I imagine it. And apparently Octodad survived like a gas explosion.
Yeah. Octodad is weird.
I'd also like another matchup of like, oh man, maybe this, like Reverse Flash versus Ultron would be really fun. I am very confident in that. I could do a really good job on that one. I know I
Reverse
can
Flash
convince
versus
people.
Ultron. That one was always a hard sell for me.
I can convince you.
Alright, sell me on Reverse Flash versus Ultron.
It's the most thematic for both. Easily.
Oh, I guess that's all you needed to say.
And I'm gonna explain to you, like, it doesn't seem like it is, but it is. Because it's like they really hate one guy, but they both hate him for like a similar reason. Where like they kind of like they liked them at first a lot, but then like something happened where like it changed their perspective. An action that they quote unquote did changed their perspective and sent them down a virtue of like madness and destruction. Reverse Flash thought, or like he saw that, oh my god, he very rejected me. I cannot be Kid Flash. What the hell? I can't be a hero? Well, fuck you. I'll show you what for. Not exactly like that, but you know what I mean. And Ultron saw Hank, just being a fucking dickhead because Hank's a dickhead in the comics to like most people, and like. It's a hero complex versus like a father complex, and what I think is really interesting is that despite their madness and their turn to like destruction, a thing that none of their other matchups really do is they truly think they are the hero. They are the good guy in what they're doing, which I think is so fascinating.
I have a hard time. Now, I had not read Reverse Flash's comics, so I could be wrong.
He thinks he's a hero.
I have a hard time believing that.
He deludes himself. He knows he's not, but he's like, I'm the hero now, Barry.
Well, he's saying that like because he wants to take over Barry's life, not because he wants to like do the right thing.
No, but neither does Ultron. Ultron understands what he's doing is like wrong, but like he doesn't like Hank. And like, do you know that one comment was like, I hate you, father, I hate you, as like he's crying oil and shit?
I think so, yeah.
Like basically all of Ultron, like everything he does. Oh, go back. Talk to the big one. This will get you a power up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you read it.
Hey Van, is something wrong with Beerly? She seems a little upset. Oh, about that. Well, you see, Let me explain. Look at this pole. Can you believe this shit? What are we looking at? I don't see it. Exactly, the tether ball is missing. Van here used his arms and swung too hard, and now the ball's gone far off somewhere. Never to be seen again. I told you not to use your arms, Van. You gotta use your head. Like this. Just starts bleeding. Sorry, Beerly. Using my head all the time gives me a headache. That's because you don't have a hard head like I do, you fool. Oh, something just hit me. I'm sure I saw the ball flying off somewhere in that direction. In the vast forest. Ah, we'll never find it now. It might as well be lost forever. Hey, don't sweat it, Beerly. We'll look for the ball for you. You sure you want to do that? The vast forest is a pretty dangerous place, you know. One time I even got into a super grisly brawl with this ugly plant creature with dead empty eyes and a gaping mouth. Well, that sounds horrifying. I outwitted it, of course, being cool and smart and all. There's no monster in all the universe that can outrun me. Damn, that's impressive. We should get you on the party.
I think she's lying a little bit.
No. Say, Omori, why don't you and your friends go with Beerly and keep her out of trouble? I'd go myself, but Van... Bros ran over Bangs again. Ah, jeez, that's my cue. I'm coming, Happy. Hey, be safe out there, you guys. I'll see you when you get back. Come on, Beerly, let's go find your lost ball. We don't have anything to worry about as long as we're together. Yeah, sure. Just don't get in my way when I show off my totally amazing headbutt skills. Ugh, let's just get this over with. Oh, I was expecting him to actually join my party. Do I have to swap out or something?
No, she's there.
So, like, what happens when I get in a fight? Is there just 5 of us?
She won't fight. She won't fight.
Oh, she's an item.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
It's in the vast forest. It's near where that thing crawling inside the other thing it was.
The thing crawling inside of the other thing.
It's like near that thing. You're like, oh, how do I get it out? Like it was crawling inside of it. You remember that? To the left.
Oh,
Pretty sure.
okay. Gotcha. Anyway, Reverse Flash versus Ultron.
They're both haters, and they hate one person in particular, and it drove them to madness. And they waged war on that person. It's not exactly near it, but it's like near it in general, not like in the room where it is. There, right there.
All right.
Yeah.
There's my lost ball. Yay. Yoink. Finally, let's take this bad boy to the playground. I'm itching to play some tetherball. When was the last time you called something a bad boy in context of it just being an object?
I don't think I ever did.
Yeah, I think I've done it. It's been forever.
And
like a 2015
really
kind of. I suppose that's fair.
And I love the dynamic of one, like the god, like Ultron is connected to the god of Parallax, and Ultron has like his godly Odin force form, and like the idea of like those godly beings fighting while like time shenanigans are going on, and Reverse Flash has to like defeat like an army of Ultrons and like that's such a cool idea to me. I don't know.
I kind of almost like the idea of Reverse Flash versus Thanos a little bit. Because it's like...
That's a similar thing of, like, they hate a guy really badly.
Because I kind of... What they've been doing with, like, Thanos' modern characterization is they're really kind of going into that, like, Roko's Basilisk inevitability characterization. So I kind of like the idea of him fighting someone like Reverse Flash, because it's like inevitability versus paradox is kind of an interesting thematic comparison to me.
Yeah.
because it's like all things lead to me, but Reverse Flash almost isn't part of all things, which is a cool idea. Plus, I just think it'd be interesting to have someone with like Thanos' variety of power fighting someone that's as crazy of a speedster as Reverse Flash. I think that'd be cool to see.
I always want more flashes in Death Battle. I'd always.
Yeah, you're like the opposite of Plymph.
Why? What's wrong? What's wrong with the flashes?
Plymph has decided that lanterns and flashes are too much of a hassle to work with, both debate-wise and community-wise.
What?
Yeah.
Not really. The flashes kind of like win a shit ton of their matchups.
Yeah.
Like the majority.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, that feels weird.
Yeah, he doesn't have like a super hard like this is objective or anything. It's just his personal preference.
I'd talk to Birdly again. You get a power up if you do.
But if I don't want a power up, huh? Have you ever thought about that?
You know what? I didn't. You know, I can respect that you don't.
Respect my wishes to make the game harder, despite the fact that I'm almost dying already a bunch. But it's a good use. Yep, she sure is. I was thinking, since you were all so kind to help me out, gonna be generous and teach you my special skill. But first, I got a question for y'all. Which one of you has the hardest head? It's gotta be Kel. Yeah. Oh, Audrey. Aubrey. Not Audrey. Hey, what'd you say?
Get it right.
Whoa, chill out. No hard feelings. But get it? Man, Kel's is just kind of me. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, Aubrey, I'm gonna teach you a skill just between hard-headed folks like us. It's my specialty, headbutt. It's really simple, really. You just run up to someone, and ya bam. Whammo.
You did
now
not
you
do
try.
that enough.
You know how I was saying this was like a sleepover from 10 years ago, like 5 hours ago?
10 years ago? Oh my god, you are tired.
Well, you know, the reason I say that is because, unironically, I am, my mother is in the room upstairs. So...
that doesn't matter.
She can wake up to me yelling whammo, what's it matter?
Yeah, see, listen, Burley, live a little.
Live a little.
Yeah. So this is Aubrey's best attack that she's about to get.
Aubrey's... She's, a little dizzy. But Barely's impressed. Saw talent, young Padawan. Congratulations, you've passed the test with flying colors. Huh?
Oh, you said that really nicely.
Still dazed. From this day forth, I hereby declare you a bona fide headbutter. Audrey learned headbutt. Good for Audrey. And a certificate. Audrey. Aubrey. Well, what? This is the Lara Croft all over again.
You're gonna call her Audrey forever. My God. Probably.
And take this certificate with you. Show your friends. I'm sure they'll be proud. You got a butt. That doesn't sound correct. A butt certificate. Hey, yeah, let me see your butt certificate real quick.
I think it's in equipment or pocket. Yeah.
Don't confuse me. I want to read this. Certification of recognition. Butt certificate. Rewarded to... Oh, because it's a headbutt.
Yeah,
I see. Gotcha. Nothing else is what that could have meant. Okay, cool. Where's the fucking ladder?
To the right. Right over here. Were you trying to find it the whole time?
No, I've just, like, kind of been... I'll head in that general direction. I'm sure I'll get there in, like, 20 minutes. It's been, like, 2 hours. Alright, let's see if something happens. Based on when I'm afraid of something, that doesn't seem to go very well. There's like
Yeah, it'll be fine.
dark tendrils and all that. Yep, here they are. They
Actually,
are
their hands.
their hands on top of dark tendrils. Oh, they've gone away. Oh, is that simple?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Congrats. I'm no longer afraid of heights.
Omori just locked in, bro.
Oh, okay. Man, I know there's a reason we never climbed this ladder, but I can't put my finger on it. It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh well. Here goes nothing. It's because
Anyway,
the
we're gonna be
ladder
here
is
for a while as you climb.
structurally unstable.
So while we're climbing this, I'm not joking. This is gonna take forever. While we're
Alright.
climbing, what's your favorite Marvel vs. DC matchup?
I like Atrocitus versus Gore the God Butcher. That's my favorite. I think the power interactions are like perfect. Why are we holding up? Where is he? I just had him. Hector? Oh, we gotta go back down. Hang on. Don't you be dissing Hector. He has a really funny face.
You don't. There's no reason to go back because you can't find him.
You can't find him?
You can, but it's in the optional place, so it's not really important.
So I'm not like able to go in there yet?
No. It's not until way later. Could you go in there?
Bummer. Oh hey, I didn't know what that was.
It's a snake.
Oh. Yeah.
Welcome to the Moon Calc.
Oh, fun. Yeah, I like Atrocitus versus Gore the God Butcher. Number one, just because it makes a lot of sense thematically. But I think like a Red Ring versus the Necro Sword is like the coolest power interactions ever, because you could have like Atrocitus feeding off of Gore's anger, and also like potentially take over him because of how angry he is. And I love the idea of like, there's so many just raw moment potential for like a Red Lantern glowing and lighting up the darkness of the Necro Sword. That'd be so cool.
Atrocitus is definitely like one of my most wanted
Yeah.
DC dudes ever to get in death metal.
Yeah. I think another one I really like, that's probably number 2, is I do genuinely really like Uncle Sam versus Captain Britain. I don't think it's
I
all
love
that
that
thematic,
one.
but it would just be such a fun matchup.
I love that matchup so much.
Yeah.
I
Gore
heard a matchup with
versus
Gore against Blue Lantern. Yes,
Saint Walker
that's
is-
Gore versus Saint Walker.
The issue is Saint Walker really doesn't fight.
It's just like, yeah.
You're
like,
putting
he's
like
weird.
one of the strongest Thor villains against one of the weakest Lantern characters.
The matchup would be really good if it was more fair.
It'd be better
That's
if Saint Walker was a combatant.
Yeah, I like that matchup more. I like that matchup a lot,
Yeah.
David, but it's just not. Nah.
Yeah. I've been sold on Howard the Duck versus Detective Chimp. I think that's probably like a top 5 Marvel versus DC for me.
Azure versus Moon Knight.
I've
what I
yet
like
to
a
be
lot.
sold on that one. Because everyone keeps praising it as like the best thing ever, and I'm confused what makes it stand out from like most other Marvel vs. DC Street tier matchups. Besides just you like the characters, which is valid, but it's like if you don't have a
very
particular
similar.
connection to the characters, I don't see what makes it like, oh, this matchup is like god tier.
They're God praising crazy people who are like anti-heroic.
True.
The Beyonder versus Lucifer. I don't know.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I think to fill out the rest of the top 5 would probably just be does Adam West Batman versus
Yeah, I'll count that
Tokusatsu
one.
Spider-Man count? Ironically, it'd either be that or similarly Batman Beyond versus Spider-Man 2099. I think those are both really cool options, and I'd love that to happen.
I know I joke about it a lot, but She-Hulk versus Power Girl, I really do like.
I think that is a
Honor.
good matchup. I think it's the best for both. I'd be super down.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I like Power Girl is apparently like way more powerful than I thought she was. So
Yeah. I think Power Girl or Supergirl makes sense. I think they both would make for a cool fight against She-Hulk. Dr. Freeze versus Dr. Octopus. I see your Dr. Freeze versus Dr. Octopus, and I raise you, number one is Mr. Freeze. Nerd moment. But I'm gonna raise you Mr. Freeze versus Morbius, which is actually pretty sweet once you look more into it.
Mr. Freeze versus Dr. Octopus uses, like, not the Dr. Octopus isn't really in the comics, because Dr. Octopus in the comics is, like, very evil.
Yeah.
And I think people think of Sam Raimi's Dr. Octopus when thinking of this for him, which is like, yeah, that's a really good matchup. But this is the comic version, so
Yeah. It's like the Owlman versus Rick Prime situation where like the characterization from a side material and the arsenal of the main comics, and it's just like it's not actually a character that exists.
it'd be cool if it would.
It'd be cool if we could like just ignore that and composite them, but it'd be weird to have like a composite character against a non-composite character.
I really love Owlman. Oh, cool. But what do you like about him in the comics? Nope.
Yeah. I like that he scales to Batman.
The Beyonder versus the Anti-Monitor. I feel like, again, I love the Anti-Monitor. I know Sherm's hating on him. But,
yeah, listen, the Anti-Monitor is cool. I'm just saying he's no Darkseid. He's not the GOAT,
like him more
but
than
he's still
Darkseid.
cool.
He's a cool design.
I have to disagree with you there. I think Darkseid's
I like his
probably
cone-shaped
like
head.
one of the coolest DC villains.
Darkseid is...
Like, you can't tell me that's not Raw. Have you ever seen, like, the thing where, like, this one, like, cosmologist is trying to figure out how, like, the universe works? And then, like, he's, like, in a sphere, and he's like, what's beyond this sphere? What could be beyond this? And then he's, like, the sphere he's in is the period of the statement that Darkseid is. Like, that just goes so hard.
Darkseid versus Thanos is not good.
Darkseid versus Thanos is one of my least wanted rematches. I would not like that.
I
at
love
all.
the matchup itself, honestly. Like, that is such a cool idea to me, personally.
It's not for me.
The
It makes-
Punisher, I understand that, but my preferred for Punisher is, like, it's generic, but I love Billy versus Punisher, I'm sorry.
I think Billy versus Punisher is a good matchup. I think him and Dredd, Punisher's two most likely matchups, are both good. So I'm down for either of them.
Hero's tired.
Yeah. I think there's only like 5 or 6 rematches I would want to happen. I think the rest I'd rather they fight different characters. In general, I like it better when people fight different characters, but these 6... Yeah, now I remember. I have 7 in mind that I like specifically, like, these matchups are... A rematch is my favorite idea. And one of them is...
What's your most wanted rematch?
One of them is Spider-Man 2099 versus Batman Beyond. I don't know if I have them ranked. I think I might be able to list them off right now. My favorite options where I think a rematch are their best options is unironically, I think Shadow versus Vegeta is a cooler idea for a rematch than Shadow versus Mewtwo. And I know that's a hot take, but I'm being honest. There's that. Spider-Man 2099 versus Batman Beyond. Zoro versus Urza, I think it's just like the best matchup for both, and others don't really capture that.
I didn't think the episode was bad, though.
Yeah. Astro Boy versus Mega Man is another one.
Yeah.
Optimus
One of my-
Prime versus Gundam was another one that I was like, I think a rematch would be the best option for a rematch.
One of a matchup I want remade that nobody else does. I kind of agree with you. Like on one, like I have a matchup that nobody cares about. They're once rematched, but I do. I want Kirby versus Boo rematched personally. I like that one a lot.
I'm a hater of that matchup.
Sure. I think I like Vegeta versus Shadow. I like that matchup. I just think that Vegeta's best is Thor, personally. Like I do think that's just like, even though like yes, Vegeta gets mollywopped by Thor, I think personally that is his like best matchup.
I mean, yeah.
That's it. It's just
Well, like,
the truth.
I'm not like I don't really know what to do with like the idea of like their best being a matchup that happened semi recently, because it's like I can agree that it is in a vacuum a very good matchup, but in the
You have like a hot take remake that you want, like one that like is very unpopular.
I feel like Shadow versus Vegeta is like the hot take one, because everyone's on the Shadow versus Mewtwo train, and I'm like, actually, I think Vegeta would be the better episode.
Maybe it would. I still like that episode though.
Yeah. I mean, it's a very good episode, but it's like one of the best season 1 episodes versus what we could get nowadays.
Vegeta versus Batman is such a funny matchup because it's unironically thematic, but it's so not good.
It is a really funny idea, yeah.
How did Kill get a flag?
I think pocket dimension space. So Kel was here first, so they are now got him. Oh, it's the butt certificate. Oh, so if we didn't do that side mission, this whole interaction
this whole
wouldn't
thing would
happen.
not have happened.
Well, thank you.
Oh,
What if someone sees it? Oh, she's embarrassed. It's so majestic and beautiful.
So, in the game, Hero is very unathletic.
Oh, interesting. Is that why he was trying to exercise earlier? He was trying to feel better?
Yeah.
Fly the butt certificate in Cattail Field. That's fun. I think I might call it here for the time being. I'm getting tired and I don't want to like play through the game
just
while
go
I'm
up so
not
you can save
being able
really
to
quick.
pay attention. It's a bop though. Another matchup I like a lot is Black Cat versus Catwoman, just because I really like Catwoman, and that's like her best matchup.
Carnage versus Mojito. Personally, I think that is the best for both, David. I like that one a lot.
Which
But
one?
That matchup is Carnage versus Mojito. But that shit is never happening.
I'm a Carnage versus 106 fan myself.
I like that one too.
Yeah. Because me and Saul really sold me on it, and I hope we can do a blog on it one day.
That'd be dope.
Yeah.
You should put your mouse. Oh, there you go. There you go. So, thoughts on Omori before you head off?
It's been so long since we played it, I forgot all about it. I am interested in seeing it where it goes. I think it has a lot of potential. I think the part I've played through isn't where the game shines. I think the tutorial was serviceable, but not phenomenal. I think that the general overworld left some it has some room for improvement. I think that the actual like I don't know if I want to classify this game as a psychological horror, but that's kind of the vibes I got from that one section. I think that was basically perfectly done. And I'm very interested in like the mystery of what precisely is happening in all this. So I'm invested in the story. I want to play some more. I think it's just the overall like design of the world itself is just kind of leaves more to be desired. But you know, maybe this other world's coming up will be more fun to go through.
Yeah, like the vast forest part of the game is the like, in my opinion, the most worst part of the game.
All right.
Everything coming up is really, really, really fun.
Thank you for joining me on this stream, Pin. You were an absolute delight to have kind of guide me through this. I'll probably be streaming this tomorrow. I just want to sleep and maybe wake up and do this in the afternoon or evening tomorrow. If you're available for that, I'd love to have you again.
Of course, just at me and I will be on. And yeah, there's only one thing you have to do, and then you're basically free to do whatever you want. Like, there's literally only one choice you have to make, and everything else is the oyster of your choice.
I love